Well met, fellas, and welcome back to Peace Doing With. Today we will be playing Wurm Online. Next, Kane and Jason. We will try to set up a base. I'm unsure how to get done. We might be doing a lot of walking or whatever, but I'm going to go ahead and get this started real quick. I want to view. There we go. And now I'm going to unmute Discord so you will be able to hear them. If there are any issues with this stream, please do let us know and we will try to fix it. Okay. I'm back. I have to downgrade that screen. My screen's all set up at the moment, so give me just 1 second. I cannot wait.
1,000.
Well, I can't wait till I get my second screen. It'll be so much easier.
Yeah, it would be.
I feel like I do okay with using my phone for my second screen and the equipment that I have.
Yeah, Pete should be along here somewhere.
Yeah, I can't.
This is roughly where she logged out. So.
Yeah, well, that you should.
Yeah. I'm next to that huge house that I was geeking out about.
I see you. I see you. Go to the other side of the house towards the boat.
Oh yeah, I see you. Is that you in the garden land near the horse?
She's coming down the steep hill. Yeah.
We're over here on the hill.
Okay, I think
Everybody.
I got my turned up on accident. I had to mute that because I ain't trying to hear.
I know it goes through like 3 different times too.
You see us, Pete?
Yeah. How are these? I see her.
She sees us.
I do not.
Look to your left. Look to your
left.
left. Up the hill.
Okay,
Look
I
to
see
your left.
To the left, like beyond it.
Now the other left.
This is my left. We need to get back to the city so that whenever Blazing gets in game.
If we head up to the pass, directly north, Blaze won't be logging in. It should be easy for him to find us then. You just got to head straight north.
Yeah, I got the map up. So if we go to where are we?
Got to keep following this beachhead round, right? Want to head over to like H17, H18.
If we just follow the road, go over here, follow the road, turn left, and it takes us right to Sonata.
We'll do that. I'll just meet Blaze now, pick him up on the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
How do I get rid of the interface at the top? Because it's still there. There it goes. Okay, never mind. Noob.
Yeah, how do you bring them up? Oh yeah, escape, right? Is that?
Yeah, escape. I even had to think a second. No, literally just hit the button. I titled the stream Noobs.
Oh.
We will be doing a lot of walking or I don't know, setting up a basement and stupid shit like that. You know that we'll be doing a lot, you know.
Yeah, today is kind of a travel and find our spot day. So
I'm
apparently
carrying too much because you two are sprinting and I'm kind of doing a fast walk.
You did forage a lot, so I mean,
it's probably the two.
Just maybe. All right, there's each. So apparently, I believe if we follow this road this way,
we'll definitely get us closer to Sonata, even if it doesn't get us actually there.
So I believe this should take us pretty much there. Hey, Kraft.
I want to do a update for the game now.
So Kraft says unequip your armor and you'll gain some speed. Apparently. Yeah. Okay. Let's give this a try. Do you? I remember how to do this character. Oh yeah, C character. There we go. So you said if we unequip that leather
We
jacket.
could always commit suicide. We can go meet.
Paul.
Okay.
It's not that far. Yeah.
And if you are talking, Blazin, remember your push to talk. We can't hear you hit your button.
Yeah, that does look a little faster.
What?
I guess just take the other boot off. There we go. Ah, okay. So gotcha. Ah, there we go. Okay, thank you. That's very helpful. That's mining core. Yeah.
My wounds ache and I feel feverish.
What did you
I don't know.
I had to get the film.
How do you tell how your character feels?
Sounds of bees here. So same or cool. So yeah, we're going the right way. This is actually kind of cool.
Pretty much it.
Did you get stung by some bees or something there? Each
I might have
maybe.
went over to somebody's beehive and my dumb ass tried to play with them without knowing what I was doing.
Oh, that's when you logged out last, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That's probably what that was.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Well, I might just.
Yeah. By the way, Kraft. I have Peach, who's playing. Her stream is over here next to me. We were all decided to kind of give this game a try. We've never played this before, so thanks for the tips.
Let's kill that turtle.
There's a turtle. I'm not gonna kill a turtle. What is wrong with you?
Might ride the turtle.
Oh, never mind. Can we ride it? Can we jump on it?
I'm
won't
gonna
let me
let
do
you
nothing with
get
it.
killed by it.
I'm quicker than a tortoise. Good. Oh, Peach.
What?
It's attacking you now. Why you gotta kill the dang turtle? What did it ever do to you?
Why am I not fighting it? I'm trying to learn how to fight. I thought I would be able to beat this, but nope, I'm running. All right. That's all right. Turtles are hard to kill.
Like my power walking, Kane.
What's that?
Like my power walking.
He said if you remove your armor, you make you move faster, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be sprinting a lot of stuff.
Raina said killing the turtle brought her out of lurk mode.
Hey, Graf said turtles are tough. He said you better run.
I did.
Hold on. I think we should go this.
We're up here.
Don't you turn down the road without telling me which one, because I'm way behind you. Dead.
That's the mine door past. So we go straight up this hill.
Yeah, that's right.
So now it's just over there.
Yep, that's correct. Yep, that's it. So if we go up this road here,
it'll probably connect up to one of the others, or we keep the hill through those trees, and there's Snarters on the other side.
Yeah, I think though, if, according to, I'm just trying to find this map and see if it.
Yeah, following the road is good for now, so we got an idea of where we're going next time.
Yep, and then it's supposed to make our zigzag.
Should be going off to the right at some point soon, otherwise we'll have to cut across.
Thing's still targeting me. It's still a screen over there.
And yeah, it's a super fast tortoise.
Shit, come on, turtle, get away from me. I'm sorry. I really like turtles. I don't even know why I wanted to kill it. Just because I could in the game, I guess.
I don't know.
As you like turtles, how do you feel about tortoises?
The same difference. Alright, you guys.
Right now, I believe we're in to set up a deed. We have a location in mind. In fact, it's this right here. We know someone who's actually settled over here. He offered to provide assistance, but for us, if we settle somewhere, nearby. So that's kind of our plan. See? So this map, not right. I think we should just go over the hill.
So you irritated a tortoise and it harmed you.
And now I can't hardly
going,
move
Kane?
very fast
What's
at
that?
all.
Where are you going?
Where am I going?
Yeah.
Just
follow this road and it should turn right and go to the other side of the town.
We broke Blaze and bringing him in the courting room. He hasn't spoken.
Okay.
Nah, I'm just reading the tutorial and stuff.
Fair enough.
Oh, there
as soon
he
as
is.
we get past this bit here, if you look to the right, you'll see.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, it's not far at all because I know these buildings are behind the city.
Pete, she said that if you click the picture of the combat window, you'll clear the target.
Okay, good. I need that thing to go away if it's still following. I bet it was we started like terraforming a building and then that turtle snuck up behind us because we'd been chopping down a tree or something and it got me.
Yeah. 6 years later, the turtle arrives and destroys the base.
That'll actually be kind of hilarious.
The shed. I don't know, next.
Yeah, I know where we are.
I can't move fast at all right now.
Oh, that's kind of scary.
I'm crawling.
There's some dying.
There's some lava spiders. Ooh, that's. Yeah.
Yes.
There's a random chest.
Yep. And if you look to the left down the hill, to the town.
Is that it by the water?
Yeah.
Yep, that's it. Okay, gotcha. All right, cool.
Up too late. Walk all the way there. So you go get Blazing, and I'll wait here.
All right, you got it.
I'm gonna watch Peach die.
I'm not gonna die. I mean, I might.
Are you sure about that? You look like you're gonna die to me.
What if I stand still? Will I heal? Yep.
I don't know. That bee's nest next to you might kill you.
Only if I interact with it like a dum-dum, like I did last time.
What about the spider that's currently approaching you?
There's no spider approaching me.
Oh, yeah?
No, it's right down there. It's not coming near me. I'm still gonna walk up.
You should go hit it and see what happens.
You go hit
it. That's your ass. All right. Hard. Where's Blazing?
I'm still doing the tutorial.
You're not done yet? What the hell? Just kidding. What is there waystone? Yes.
What about that thing up there? You think where'd
What
it
thing?
go?
about
It disappeared.
Spider?
No, there was an animal off to my right.
Was it a butterfly?
No, thanks.
Or the wildcat on the hill?
I can't tell what it is. Maybe I need new glasses. Hey, yeah.
Is it in the grass area behind the
Yep.
spider? Yeah.
Probably not.
She couldn't even take on a tortoise.
It had a big shell. You leave me alone.
Go fight that butterfly. See
You
if you
go
can win
fight
that
that
one.
butterfly. Dude, quit. Stop doing that. Whoever made this game
What
like Monty
exactly is
Python.
that?
You disgusting pig!
Why do they mean?
I think the butterfly is winning.
Oh, this. Gotcha.
I got an orange wood
So if
spray.
I click on that.
Can we gather butterflies? I don't think we can.
Not doing that.
If you can, if we can, I'm not fast yet.
Ah, okay, cool. Like if I select this, then I can go over here and say track forge. Cool.
Yeah, the controls on this game are clunky.
Oh, I'll have to share that with everybody. Thanks. Awesome. This guy Craft has been very helpful. As soon as Blazing gets here, try to show you a couple things. See my stream or whatever, and you could read his chat.
I'm just reading through your chat now. So the one that Thor mentioned, that is the person that we're heading towards.
Yeah, I watch him stream all the time. He's a really sweet guy.
Oh.
Zula Tech,
Oh.
I think I enunciate his name.
Zula Tech, is that you?
Yeah, I even got him as one of my
Preferably.
suggested people, and then I asked him if it would be okay if I hosted his channel whenever I was offline, because I wanted to give him
Oh no,
support.
that's not him. But he watches him.
Yeah, but he mentioned earlier on that he thinks Zula Tech is in the area we were going to, and he's right. That is the area we're heading to.
Oh yeah, yes, yes. In fact, that's where we're gonna head towards. I missed that. I didn't see where he said that.
Yeah, he's a really sweet guy. He's a good guy. Every time I come into a stream, it doesn't matter what I'm asking him about, he'll answer me, and he even encourages me to ask him questions about streaming, to teach me like little tips, and he's wonderful. You guys, if you want to go give him some love and give him a follow, Plain Peach sent you.
Can I take that? Ooh, I got a shaft.
Make sure it's a long one.
I knew it. Yep, it was.
All right, that's as dirty as we can get.
You're a pain in the ass. I love it. I was wondering if you were going to take it that way. I thought Nex would have jumped on that faster than you did.
Didn't need to. A wicked mood all day.
My face is fucking blood red. I'm so glad that I don't own a video camera at the moment, or a webcam. Why did I say video camera? I guess I don't know. You could set up a video stream with it on remote back.
How you doing, Blazing?
I just skipped the tutorial.
Okay.
Fair enough.
It's pretty basic, to be honest. Whip your axe to chop down something. Whip your pickaxe to mine something. Shovel to dig. You know, six.
Right, how do I
Oh
find what
shit!
you
There's a
saw?
spider.
You have to go to. Oh yeah, next you want to that portal thing.
Yeah, so go to the end of the tutorial and you'll find a portal.
You're Duron, right? How do you add friends?
Yes. Oh,
What we're going for: Northern Islands, Southern Islands, or Epic Islands?
Northern.
Where's the team? Oh, here.
Cadence Sonata.
If I could do this. Hey,
Yes.
how do you add friends?
Person, but you can also do it through the team thing, I think.
You're not on. You don't have on
On the team. Let me add it to the team.
Oh. Her name's. I'd rather go.
I don't know.
Actually, oh yeah. What I could do? There's Blazing here.
I've just
Blazin's
landed
here
in a
now.
port city.
Yep. You're here now. Add friend. I'll click on Blazing. Thing.
Where's our team thing?
It says I'm still waiting for you. I sent a request to you. Get it? All right, where are you? I see you on here. I just gotta find you.
Should be right next to the port.
Got where I stepped in at. Gotta find you.
Should be at the bottom of the slope, like a little T
Right at the bottom
junction.
of the slope.
Yeah. Between the two gardens.
I
See him. I'm here.
Are you next to the water cane?
I'm going next. There he is. Okay. Yep, there you are. Come up here.
Watch out next. Spider kill.
There we go.
Yeah, it's fine.
Why you gonna send them after me?
Yep.
Here. Okay, here we go, Blazing. Let's go.
What? Okay, I got the friend. Right. Yeah.
Okay, let me add.
Yeah, I don't think that worked.
That worked faster.
just popped up straight as you sent it.
Yep. All right, we're coming towards you guys.
Well done.
Thank God. Adding somebody to friends, a whole thing on here. Jesus.
easier if you just go up to him, right click, and select add as friend.
Son of a troll!
Should go hide.
Wow.
Yeah, the lava spiders.
Maybe.
Oh, there's actually a lot of people in this area. Why lava spider near you?
So I've been trying to gradually bring it closer to Peach. I mean, I don't know how it got there.
Kind of fishy to me. Why is there? Oh, excuse me.
Taking this. Oh, there you are. I was going to say it's taking a while.
Yeah, we're coming. We're coming. Jesus.
Oh,
It's
bye.
gonna be.
I need the head start.
All right. Peach. Yeah, let me right click on you. Friend. Oh, you are my friend. Okay, cool. So perfect. Did you add next? Did you add Blazing to the team?
I haven't yet.
Where'd you run off to?
Heading north.
Do you need me to carry something for you?
My backpack. I think it's just weighing me down a bit, but it's fine.
North tells me nothing. Towards the spider or away from it?
The way Kane just turned right.
I can't see Kane. I don't see
No,
him.
turn right. Turn right. Turn around. Turn around.
Okay.
There we go. That's blazing. Here we go.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm going to be lost so much. I'm just going to end up committing suicide all the time just to get back to base. I'm not like I can feel it already.
All right. Where'd you go next?
Bottom of the hill. To a right and then a left, basically going around the lake.
Okay. Oh, I see you.
Told you I need a head start. I'm slow.
Yeah, but we're all trying to like catch up.
Yeah, you will catch up and then you'll overtake.
Well, like, I'm not gonna leave you behind, for Christ's sake.
I would.
All right. Yeah. All right.
Why? Because then you just come back.
Nope.
Don't be a
All right.
rude. Be a dick.
Okay. Let's see here. Now we are going to try to. Where'd you go?
Probably hiding.
Where did I go? I'm on the road.
The road kind of ended for a second, and I got my.
Well, go
Doing
tell the
this stuff.
person that owns the estate to finish their road then.
Shut up. I'll hop
All
on
right,
that right now.
You want to add? You want to add Blazing to the team? I think if you. Oh, okay, cool. Hi ho, Lemire. All right. Well, this is the end of the road.
Kane, can you
So-
start laying the road as we go?
No.
I probably
Some
need to
mining
eat a
tools?
piece of this food that I've gathered. Or
No, you
something.
don't need to eat. Should have your newbie
Look,
food for 20 hours.
I'm about to die because of my health. So I was going to eat it to up
You're
it
not.
up. No, not anymore. I'm not,
You
'cause
got
it was literally
calories?
down right here just 2 seconds ago.
They track carbs in this game? Oh, I quit already.
Shut up.
Oh god.
I couldn't do without eating carbs.
Yeah.
Pizza and pasta.
Need to move
Oh,
quick.
come on.
Blazen just stole someone's logs. We need to go. Run, run, run.
I don't think that's how this.
All right. Wait, which way?
Over the hill,
Into
between the
Ruder
two
Woods?
lakes.
Gotcha. So we got to go to Bridgeport, towards Bridgeport, right? Yeah. We got a long way to go.
Yeah.
Question is guys go? Let me see you.
I'm sort of up on the hill on the flat bit.
Let me go up top so I can see where everybody went to. There you are. Gotcha. So we got a long way to go. We should ask the one guy if we could teleport to him and then just kind of go off, right?
He said welcome to if we want to go on free teleport.
Or do we want
Just get to know the area, right?
to? We'll do it the hard way.
I mean, the worst that can happen is Peach dies, so it's not a big deal, is it?
You're right. Let's see. Strawberries. We are on. Was it Cadence? The new
Sonata.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Cadence and then the Moonlight because
It's the new server, I guess.
yeah.
Someone's asking.
I think there is one that's newer, but that's a PvP one, I think.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, we're on the PvE one.
To regain some stamina.
Damn it, where'd you guys go again?
You ran past
Hiding
us, I'm
in
in
the
the trees.
trees.
We're in the trees next to. I realize how bad of a direction that is.
We're next to that tree.
Yeah, we're next to the
We're in the tree.
There you are. I see you now.
I'm
There's
giving
a
directions like I did whenever I first started playing. Yeah, Nex has a better sense of direction than me, so he tends to like.
This game is not good for Peachy's directions. I'm next to a tree. Really?
That's what I literally just said to him. Next to the tree.
yeah. Okay, so what is this? I wonder what place is
Look
this
at the
one
little
called?
baby pony.
Mugos.
Yeah, this is Mugos because you can see Mugo on the
Yeah, I know.
local
but
list.
Where is?
So we want to go right up here, don't we? Between.
His is not listed, I don't think, on this one.
It was in the top right, I think, the other day on that one that you found online. I don't know where you got it from.
Yeah, I know where we go, but I'm trying to find this one on that map. I'm not seeing that particular. There's Leap Boat House.
Oh, Leap, I'm at now. Just entered Leap.
Where are you seeing that at?
In event chat. Entered Leap.
Gotcha.
Suppose we can follow this road around. Guessing it goes around the back of this.
I'm just trying to figure out which.
This is the lake that's going to be on the left once we get around to that edge.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but
Wow.
Leap on here. Oh wow.
I wonder how long it took for the build.
What, this big house?
Yeah.
That's huge. Yeah. It's got a distillery in it. Ooh, look at
Planning
this.
out terrain and setting up fences and things takes a little while. So yeah.
Oh, come over here. Come look at this horse.
Yeah, Deck has like 2 of those that he rides around on his horse and buggy. They're called nightmare horses, I think.
That's awesome.
Hell horse, hellhound.
Hell horse.
Yeah.
We
I mean, well, that's not fair. We can't jump, can we? Oh, we can climb over, right? Can we climb?
oh no.
Nope.
Maybe walk around. We're gonna have to.
Yeah,
Guess we're going through the water.
there we go.
Oh, I hope we don't drown.
Who puts a random fence up over the road?
Well, every fence I've come across so far just automatically opens when you come next to it.
Yeah.
I guess he
No.
doesn't want the trespassers in.
Well, it looks like we don't. Yeah, but we can go right around it that way.
At least they left us a
Alright.
way open without drowning us.
Yeah, but they didn't.
All right, I'm gonna cut through here. Oh, all right. So it looks like I have to hit the climb button.
You do that, I'll just go around this way.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, I can't get up the hill.
Hey, thanks for the.
I said, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
thanks for the
It's still not going.
EQ newbie EverQuest. Oh, I love EverQuest. I haven't played it in so long. All right. Oh,
The controls on this are a bitch.
How
where'd you
did you
guys
get up there? Because I can't.
Where'd you go? Well, you have to hit Z.
I did.
Hold it. I mean, not hold it. Just yeah, you have to hit it and then release it.
Okay, now it's doing it. Kept
There you
turning
go.
off before. It keeps turning off.
Where are we going? Past this house here?
Oh, you can go through here, huh? I guess so.
Yeah, that had to be how they had their settings set.
Keeps on turning off. Why is it doing that? Okay, I need to go around the other way because it keeps turning itself off.
Maybe because you're too heavy and you can't climb.
Oh, I know. Yeah, it's exhaustion. I need to stop for a minute.
Okay.
All right. The way we're able to get through to where we're at now is go through that house there. Breaking, entering. We're in Titus. There it is. There's Titus. Okay, I see Titus. I know where we are on the map now.
Yeah, we need to get to the end here and do a left, and that'll be the bit between the 2 lakes, right?
Yep, that'll be the bit between the 2 lakes.
And then the other lake, not this one, the opposite one, we want to basically follow the northern shore around.
We don't want to go through on the right. Wait, so okay, so we're gonna go in
thank you for the
between and
follow.
then
Yeah,
north
go
on the right, right?
Yeah, in between them go north and then follow the northern shore around until we get to that part we can cross because we're going to set up next to that smaller lake, right?
Thanks, EQB newbie.
Thank
Should
you.
have got it.
Thank you as
a
well,
follow.
EQ. Yep.
21 we said, wasn't it? So yeah, if we follow the northern shore around and then cut across to the very end.
Yeah, I see what you're saying right over there. All right, cool.
I mean, there might be a more direct road, but I'd figure if we just follow the shore, at least that way we're guaranteed to get there.
Yep.
All right, very quickly, I'm only at half stamina, but
Okay.
there we go.
Well, we can wait a few more seconds if you like.
I'm just sort. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, you can go down, walk through that house.
Yeah, that's what we did.
Backside.
We walked through whoever's house that is. They were nice enough to not set it up to where it was locked.
Yep.
What is
Yeah.
this?
How did you find this game, Peach?
Well, I'm poor. and I was bored of
So she
playing
calls
all
it
the
free to
games that
play.
we play. So I looked up free to play games and I started
And
looking
this
through
was
them and I found
okay.
this game and I was like, this looks kind of cool. And I downloaded it and I was like, holy shit, you guys come check this game out. Perry next.
It looks
And
cool, yeah.
like it's a good game as far as like we haven't even really done anything in it other than walk around the woods and look at people's houses. But I'm like,
Yeah, no.
and for
I love seeing all the stuff that's been built and stuff. You know, I'm anxious to get out there and try to build something. You know, a little.
all of this is player built, so that's cool.
Yeah.
For free to play,
Can't do anything there. So
that day that Nex and Perry and I that I found it, and then we all I asked them if they wanted to play with it, and we started playing this game. We played for about 3 or 4 hours and didn't even realize that we were playing. I was like, oh crap! I need to go pick up my daughter from work.
gate locked.
Or Perry needed to go to bed. One of the two. I can't remember what it is. Oh, you bastards locking your gates. This is PvP, not PvP. What is wrong with you people?
All right, let's see if we can find a place that's not locked.
Let's walk around. Oh God, I hope they don't have their shit all caged in.
Looks like it. Ah. Oh man.
On a walk.
That looks like the dude's got 4 new animals in it.
Yeah, there's. I'm wondering. I heard
meant that as we're now trapped.
I know you can have horses, and I was watching Zootex. God, I hope I'm not butchering his name. I was watching his stream, and he had all kinds of animals. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Have they got all this blocked off?
Yes, it's all blocked.
I don't know who you are.
Ah.
Whoever built this establishment, you're a dick.
Oh man, it's been so long since I played EverQuest. When did I start Quest? I think it was like 2006.
I've never played EverQuest because whenever it was popular, my computer wouldn't run it.
Yeah.
I've thought about going and playing it now because isn't it free to play too?
Yes, we are in fact on Cadence. But
we know when you guys finally get around.
Yeah,
There's a unicorn on the left.
Look, you guys.
Unicorn.
I see what he
I
did.
want one.
So how did you get out there next?
How do we get a unicorn?
If you keep going down a bit further, you'll see a gap in the fence.
Oh yeah, there we go. Hey guys, come back down to the one area. We have to go walk around.
To replenish my
That was a
stamina, so I'm just
lovely
going to
little
sit here and
stroll.
wait.
Yeah, don't go swimming until after your green bar is
Hey,
full.
Blue Corda. How's it going?
Let your stamina fill up or you're drowned.
Yeah, I know.
High defense me.
We're kind of excited to get started on this.
Next.
There we go. All right. See,
15% water.
Well, how do we get water? I mean, I know that we can go to a sink and get it. How do we get water in game?
There's a massive river there.
I know, but can we walk up to it and can we drink out of this? Does anybody know?
Yes.
Well, how do you do it?
Just right click, select drink.
Right click next to drink.
Drink it.
There we go.
Gross.
Okay,
Eek.
now my stamina's back. We're good to go. There we go.
Yuck. One unicorn next.
Go get your own damn unicorn.
Nope. Get me a unicorn.
Oh.
That's your job.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's see what we got here. I mean, this for a free to play and as old as this game is, looks really good actually.
Yeah.
All right. See if we can get across here.
Ain't even that shaft to peach yet.
Oh.
You can give it
Pretty
to
sure she
you.
said she wanted the shaft, right?
No, shush.
Just
Why shush? I don't get what you're on about.
plays D&D too, you guys. But you know, we got
Oh,
to
that's
chatting
good.
about it last night. He has a warlock too. Why can I not move? There we go.
All right. So let's keep trying to. We're just gonna keep trying to follow the lakeshore on the between, right? And
Yeah, so there should be a lake on the right. See, those are the ones that open automatically.
there we go.
It's their setting, I think.
Yeah, yeah. Well, some of them, if they're unlocked, then you should be able to just go through it.
Right.
So
Well,
I have.
hopefully there's going to be a road to the left. Nice.
Are you on the road that I'm on?
Yeah, I'm just behind you.
Yep. I'm just trying to scout ahead, see what's going on. See, there's a guard ahead. Trying to see.
Need
Apparently,
to be turning left if there's a road left somewhere.
apparently we can
Oh, there's.
hire them and make towers and stuff and put them in there.
There's a small road here, Kane, that you passed.
Yeah, give me a second. I want to see. Just trying to figure out where we're
It
at.
doesn't last very long. This book.
Breezy's. How?
Want to be going north through here.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Hold on. Forgot. I got my compass, but I have to wait forever.
Jesus, the compass is too
Right,
unstable.
I'm just going this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's north. It's too far away to do that.
Now I'm determined to play this game long enough to get me a fucking unicorn. Watch. I
Yeah.
need that in life.
Yep, you go get yourself a unicorn. That's fine.
Yeah, actually,
Nope,
I
gonna
have
help.
one from. I do have a cadence map from online. I'm not sure which one it is.
Yeah, he found one last night, guys. I don't know where he found it, but he found one. And I was like, wow, that's pretty.
Yeah, cadence Yaga host.
I got the link for it, but I would need to tab out and then I could post it in my chat if you, because I still got it, or you could, or we can
Yeah,
wait for.
I have it on,
Okay.
up. So that's why I'm checking. I'm checking what
10 art
state I'm
place.
near. 10 art place. Do I see that? Yep, I see it. Yep, there.
So, should be another lake just off the other side of this state.
Nope, nope, nope.
So
Oh God.
I figure we have to go this way, though.
Yeah, we do. We have to go right a bit.
Because
It's quite a
Taggart's
wide
there.
stretch of land.
The next one should be Bridgeport, and then we should be able to get to Bag End.
Oh,
Do you see the water yet?
Taggart's Place. Yeah, I see water. There
don't
it
mess
is.
with those
Okay,
bees.
cool. So when we hit that one, do a left and then follow the coastline.
I'm on a road now.
Wow, there's a lot of houses down there.
I bet it's the Wutex farm, maybe. I don't know. I can tell you when I see it. I've watched him stream so much.
It's
That's
not
not him.
Zootex.
They're
Oh,
nowhere
is it
near
not?
here yet.
Okay.
Is that the right? I don't think that's. Is that the way we
It's the
gotta
right
go?
lake, but how are we going to get around that city? Because it's
Go straight down. Yeah, there you go. You're going down.
yeah, I'm on about on the left though. See that city that's like built
Yeah,
into the
but
lake.
that's not where we need to hold. Let's look at the sign actually.
We need to do it
That's
left.
Raspberry Hill.
They should have named that Blueberry Hill.
We're
That way we
basically
could
heading
go.
to the opposite side of that lake.
There's a road that goes that way. For some reason, I
Okay.
have Taggart's
I-
place. See, I have Taggart's place over here. Like we're not even at the other lake yet, according to this map. But I don't know if that's.
Yeah, this is the lake on the right. We just need to follow the perimeter around. It's going to be a while though.
You know.
Yeah, I thought that barrier went all the way across and we weren't going to be able to get past, but luckily they left a road going.
Well, there's a road up there. There's a road just north of bypassing that town to begin with. So we are still in Taggart. We just left Taggart. So do we want to just go around the right
Yeah, just follow the coastline there. Turn right and follow the coast.
the road. So if we stay on the road, it'll be faster, right?
Oh well, yeah, okay, I can see the road now. Yeah, we'll stick with that as much as we can. If it starts veering off to the left, we probably just need to leave it.
Yeah. Says. Oh, okay. Yep. Okay, so that would go to Glassfin, which is on there.
My stamina.
Okay.
All right.
Let's wait here for just.
All right, replenishes quickly, luckily. So now I've topped the water up.
I'll wait for you at the sign.
I'm moving again.
I see
I'm
you.
botanizing real quick. Something. I don't know what that means, but I found what? Old? Have you?
Don't mind you guys running off ahead if you want to. It's not a problem.
Yep.
I know pretty much where we're going to. So
How would you?
Yep.
How would you pronounce that? That's a weird word. It's not WOAD. What is that? What is that even?
Woad.
Woad.
Road.
What is that?
It's what they used to use to make blue dye for. You've heard of Woad warriors, the Vikings and the Celts, and
Oh.
used to make face paint out of it.
Oh no, the face paint stuff.
Yeah.
Well, every day. That makes me want to go look that up.
That's what they use. They use woad to make the blue dyes for the face paint.
All right. Looks like it's going to be end of the road. Gonna follow the coast here. Going off-road.
I'm gonna grab a drink of water. Like, well, if we're following the coast, we can grab a drink of water whenever we want. Yeah.
Yeah.
EQ Newbie for Life says that you can plant it in a pot and have a pretty yellow potted flower.
Nice.
Potted flower. So, yep, I'm on the sandy coast of the beach, heading around. The trick is figuring out how.
Oh, it's far. It's really far. See that point ahead of us?
Yeah.
That's the first bit of difference on the map. That's like not even a third of the way across the lake once we get around that point.
Yeah.
It is a long way. That's why I don't mind if you guys run off ahead, because it's going to take me a while.
Yeah. Clay here.
I've not looked at the crafting and stuff yet, so I don't know what we need. I know most of it we'll be able to get when we're there, but I just figured, as I've got it on me, over income, moving a bit slower.
Yeah. Oop, there's an alligator. Crocodile.
Stay away from that.
Yeah, let's go up in the woods a little bit.
How do we, like, when we die, are we gonna have to walk all this way to get back to each other, or how does that work?
I think you can set up those tents that we've got as spawn points. If you think you're about to die, just place that tent, and then I think you're spawning it.
So, yeah, I'm still following the coast, but just there's at one point where there's a crocodile on the beach.
Have we lost
I already
Blazen?
see
Is
it.
he with us?
Yeah, watch out.
Nice.
I'm
Not too far behind you.
hiding in the bushes.
Okay.
Hiding in the bushes.
He's gonna go catch a thrill on Blueberry Hill. You guys, that's what he's doing.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, for the love of Pete.
Yeah, I know.
I like my
We've decided that we're going to enjoy this trip and journey and
Route.
take the sightseeing. Yeah, a little sightseeing. All right, so looks like this is one that's showing up on the map, but here's another place
I
here.
wonder if they got unicorns. Ooh, we could go on a PvP map after we learn what we're doing and steal somebody's unicorns and then bring them over here.
No.
Yes.
All right. Doot, doot, doot. So, yeah. There's a cotton tent over here. Someone
You
camped out
enter
over here.
somebody's land.
Foog.
Like,
Yeah, Foog. Oh yeah, you can't bring the unicorn across server.
fine.
Not going to stop Peach from trying.
Of course not.
Well, then I'm gonna get a unicorn on PvP and the cert.
Yeah, I might be cheeky here and just cut straight across while you guys follow the coastline.
How are you gonna cut across?
Because unlike you, I have a decent sense of direction.
We never seen him again.
Oh yeah, I see that. Now I'm cutting across the land over here.
No, don't
Oh.
do that.
Well, no, I know the coast is off there to the right, so I'm just gonna cut. So I'm not
Well-
going down the dip.
Just make sure if you do lose Peach here, there's only one tree nearby.
Oh, there's some trolls over here. That's fun.
I thought the whole point of walking this was to stay together, and you guys are like, we're gonna leave you, the one with the worst sense of direction, behind.
No, I didn't. What if you stay behind me?
Yeah,
Where'd you go?
You guys are quicker than I am, so I'm cutting cross country to save some time.
Run off ahead. Oh, thank
I
you.
see
Well-
Duron running ahead of me.
I don't know. You said we were close, so that's what I've been doing.
Oh, there's a giant scorpion over there too. We're in a bad area. Jesus, we're gonna
Come back to the
die.
beach then.
I'm just gonna keep following
Well,
the coast because that's
Yeah, follow the coast, and then I'll wait for you on the other side. I'm gonna cut between the trolls.
But I'm only cutting
Aw.
across to save some time. I'm right behind Duron now. Though.
I do run.
every time we play D&D, we gotta play that song.
Marco Polo. Your wolves off this too. I guess that would not be a good time to not have any armor or anything.
Had to go up for me.
Only if you get attacked.
I wish your food and water showed up somewhere.
It's funny. All right.
Really.
Hey, where you went?
For a sec.
I'm walking along the coast.
And full again.
I'm just trying to look ahead to see how we're doing.
And I can't give you like any star directions or anything because that ain't happening. I'm not that girl. I'm next to a big troll. A raging
Still on the beach.
troll. Yep.
Wonder if you got ahead of us.
I don't know.
No, she's not. She's back over that way still. We're ahead of you on the beach, so just keep
But
following.
you'll catch up with me anyway, so don't worry.
He's a miles away from me.
Where are you at? Well, I mean,
At the pinnacle.
There's Peach. She's over there.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
with you. Shanti.
I don't think.
All right. So where we got? We got.
Because you're still on proximity, so.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
not too bad.
Right. So that goes. Okay. So we cut across right there.
Yeah, this
We
is about a
should
third of the
go-
lake. Well, nearly half.
is that a shark or a dolphin?
Huh? Where?
In the water, is that a shark or a dolphin? It's a seal. Oh, can I have a pet seal?
See the club, you go hit it.
No, you go shut your mouth.
That's what you want it for, right? Seal clubbing.
No, I want to can go swimming with
One.
it.
All
Oh,
right, we're at-
somebody built like
Just steal that boat so we can save some time.
What's that?
Just steal that boat and save some time.
Yeah. Well, if it lets me.
It won't.
You hear bees nearby. Don't mess with the bees.
you're coming up the way up the coast. Okay. All headed the same direction if we follow the shoreline.
I
Yeah.
think he's about 3 miles ahead of us.
So we got the point there. We're getting close. We're out maybe an hour.
could always like try to set up a little temporary area if we wanted to, maybe, and not put a deed on it. You know, I don't know, but it's up to you guys.
We're close. I
I don't
mean,
know
we're
why you
not.
just didn't walk across that sandbank, Kane.
What's that?
I don't know why you didn't just walk across that sandbank.
Oh, I didn't even see it.
Beach, come straight to the water. It's a sandbank. You don't have to swim.
Maybe we should wait here for Blazing, you think?
Yep.
Yeah, we could wait. Where'd he go?
He's behind us, I think. Could
Okay.
be.
I put my arm and stuff on, so it took us 2 minutes.
That boat, Kane.
Can't. Won't let me.
It's not PvP.
Just send Peach on another server to steal a boat and bring it back.
Crafters and nothing. That's pretty as all get out.
Oh, I think I see Blazing. Yep.
Yay. Right on.
The water is refreshing and it pulls you down.
Something in the trees heading towards Blazing. See that on the hill?
Why you gotta be like that?
I'm serious. Directly in front of me at the top of the hill is something moving rad heading down.
I don't see
Blazing, you
anything.
can cross the water right there. There you go. Just come straight across. You don't have to swim.
I don't see anything. I'm blind.
Moving in the top of the tree line.
I don't see anything.
Big whatever it was, so it's probably a spider.
Are you smoking something?
Who, me? No.
Look at my vape. Yeah.
No. Never
Hmm.
mind.
No. I've been out of that shit.
I knew you're
hot minute.
smoking something. There's no doubt about that.
No, I don't. Or I would.
Well, I'll tell you what, Kane. Why don't you go off that hill and see if I'm right?
How about no? I'll stay in.
Shut up.
Sounds about right.
It's a phasmophobia joke.
He stays in the van a lot because he donates all the equipment, but we give him shit about it too because little pansy who stay in the van when we risk all of our lives. He's like, matter if we die, it matters if he dies. But we still got to give him a hard time. Because if he's the one that donates all the equipment, yeah, he's the only one that has anything to lose, right?
Look, the tortoise is back, Peach. Yep, it's in the water. It's coming after you.
Ridiculous.
Oh, I see a fish. I see fish.
Yeah, I'm wondering since there's seals, if there's dolphins. Unicorns, are there mermaids?
All right, I think we're getting close to where we need to turn up, right?
We just passed that little divot in, what is it? H19, the little divot that goes up.
Where is
We're approaching H20 now.
Well, that the H19, that's where you cross that bank.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We just crossed that. We're going into H20 now.
Yeah. I'm almost at. I think I'm almost to. I think I see H21. So we're getting there. Slowly as.
Well, yeah, it's the point on the other side there should be H21, right?
Yeah. And then we should be able, that's going to be another, like, should take that, follow that up, kind of.
Yeah, go up and then cross at the closest point, and then we're basically there.
Yeah. Well, we can go up, cross over. No. Well,
I mean, we could cut through inland now, but it's probably still safer to just follow the coast.
yeah. I think it is safer because considering the giant freaking scorpion I've seen over there and the trolls, I hear wolves. It's going to be something
That's just
else.
my stomach.
My stomach's going off because I should get something. But it's supposed to start snowing here soon.
Dude, one of my friends lives in Monticello, which is about an hour and a half away from me. And
Yeah.
they posted up on their Facebook today, and it looked crazy ugly at their house. Like, you could not see the roads or anything. And he's like, I got driving this shit to get to work. I hope him and his partner are both okay.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, well, they moved
I'm
there
not.
because they're trying to adopt. And in where I live, with them being
Yeah, no.
in the relationship that they are, people are going to be like, oh, you can't adopt a baby. And it's like, well, it'd probably be better parents than a lot of same-sex couples, a lot of opposite-sex couples that I know, you know, just saying.
Yeah.
But whatever.
Just one of those things.
Yep. It shouldn't be, but it is. But hopefully that comes through for him. But he sent me a photo on it, and it was just like awful. And I was like, will you make sure you get it to work okay?
Notice how the streamers just abandoned us, Blazen.
We're just left
Go
at the
off and do
bottom
their
of the
own thing.
pile.
Oh, sorry.
What's
all behavior?
I'm just following the coast.
I shouldn't have stole them 2 logs. That's all I'm going to say.
Well, throw them down. We can get more wood at any time.
Why did you stutter then, Peach?
Shut up.
Has anyone got any wood for Peach?
How do you drop them?
I think right click in the inventory. Could be an option to drop or place or something similar.
Hey.
Maybe we should make Peach and Kane carry it all and then we can run off.
Don't you run off and leave
2
me.
logs? There's like 7
I've
logs
dropped it
there.
now.
Bloody hell.
I had
like
looked.
7. Jeez. He's carrying 3 trees on him. That's why he was so slow.
Literally, there was 6 logs.
You're a dork, Blazing.
We're just gathering materials.
I can't do anything else.
You want some
I had
food?
enough wood to build a temporary house.
I got some.
You need food?
No, I'm full. It says I can't eat anything.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to eat something because my nutrition level was like, but apparently, road.
You just did a Peach. You just went, oh, shiny.
Road.
You've been gaming with me too long.
Now Blazen's leaving me behind.
Well, drop your wood too.
You want me to
more
drop my
road.
wood?
Shut up.
Oh my goodness. Oh. It's just too easy. It's just too easy. All
I want my
right.
wood.
Who wants? I don't.
No, you've got your own shaft to play with.
Yep.
The puns are deep indeed today. No, I'm
right.
done.
Oh, she just stopped.
Thinking about that shaft.
Stop. Just stop, Peach. Oh, all right. I'm cutting through over here. Let's see. There's a turtle over here. There's your friend.
No.
Oh, and
We should name
an
him
old
Michelangelo
seal.
and make him our pet. That seal.
Okay, so I see that's where that goes. So I can cut. We can cut through the woods. Oop, nope. There is a big scorpion over there. Oh, there's a crocodile over there. And there is a wildcat. I'm going to go back to over here.
So you're going back towards shoreline? I'll just keep walking along it.
Yeah.
We want to go straight where direction I'm facing now. Just go straight.
Where are you at?
I'm next to a tree.
Oh, that's nice. You go find your tree.
Oh, sorry, I'm next to a peach
Nope.
that's next to a tree.
Nope, not that
I think
one.
he's going the same way I just went.
There you are. Over here. Yeah, there's a crocodile over here to the right too. So the coast. Got a giant scorpion over there, and then you've got a wildcat. So up to you.
Dee-doom, dee-doom.
I mean, we could maybe find a way through on the north side. What do you think? Okay, you're gonna walk right to the scorpion. Got it.
Yep.
Nope.
Yep.
Boy, that came close to the playing today. There's a few times I was like, nope, 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 don't make me do this. And I had to do it anyway.
There's a crocodile over there. All right. There's a wildcat over there to your right. Just so you know. And I think we'll be fine going through here.
Stay in the van, Kane.
Hey, look, I'm looking. Oh, trying to scout ahead.
I have a backpack on and they don't.
Equip my backpack.
Oh, does that make you carry stuff better?
Means you can.
Does that mean you can carry more stuff? Like, what does it do? What's the benefit of doing it?
Rates your inventory out a bit more.
Okay.
There's a. Fine. Where's the back? Oh, there it is. Backpack. There we go.
I must have already equipped
Fuck.
mine.
All right, so we have this lake. Another turtle. There's a seal.
Oh no.
It should be just over there, right?
Yeah, it's like the compass up. Try to figure out.
How did I lose you guys?
Okay, so damn it. North is
1. Yeah. So yeah,
north
it should
is that
be,
way. Yep, yep.
Should be just
There we
okay.
go. Yeah, there you go. There's the bump out. Okay,
Where's
and
Blaze?
then we should cross over. There's a crab over here.
If there's Blaze in
Not
this
sure that's
next.
the problem. There's a couple crabs over here. So be a small bump out right there, which is good. Follow that around. Then we should be able to cross over there at G21. Is that where you're looking at?
Yeah.
All right.
Did we grab a drink of water, do you think, before we get away from the water?
We're not going away from the water.
Okay.
do drink a little bit while I'm here as well.
That's really relaxing. Reminds me
It
of whenever
is.
we used to live in the country. Watch it.
Crap.
Don't fight that.
Smash.
What?
There's a crab right next to you.
Don't go through the grass. It's
Okay.
Oh. Ugh.
Ah!
fighting.
Who did that?
It wasn't me, but I'll fight it with you guys. If we all fight it together, we can kill it, right? I think.
I left you, so.
Wow.
How is my character just standing here?
I don't know. How does this work?
You got to right click it and then go to attacks.
Depends if you're on auto or menu. The cross swords on your tool belt, are they yellow or grey?
They're gray. Oh, there it is.
So you're on manual then.
There we go. All right, now. We're killing a crab.
R.I.P.
We killed it.
Now, they said that if we equip our carbon knife,
It went away.
I got it in my pocket.
Oh, okay. All right, so let's go around the marshland here. All right.
How do I heal?
Overtime,
overtime.
standstill. We should probably let him heal up, maybe you think? Yeah,
How
probably.
much did you
We're
lose?
basically here now.
Okay.
We're close. We're getting ready to cross over, but then we have to
I'm
still
crossing
go up.
over. You'll see me in a minute. There's actually a sandbank. You
There's
can
a
cross
brown,
straight over.
Yeah, there's a brown bear over there. There. I see you way off in the distance.
So this is the narrowest point of the river. It's like tiny.
Okay, I
here
see
for you.
your light.
So we're basically here now.
Oh, there's a greenish unicorn.
I want it. Get a unicorn. How do we get it? Who to catch it?
I have no idea.
Anybody know how to catch a unicorn? Tell us.
She wants a unicorn so bad.
I mean, it's a unicorn.
I tell you what, you're gonna build up your own little barn and gonna have a.
We are a stable of unicorns. We're not going to raise horses.
Yeah, I know that.
Is it FG21 we said we were going to set up? Because this is the
F.
of the two lakes.
We're
So we
gonna
go
do
up
F.
then. Okay. We should head straight north once we get around this point here.
We said F21. Because
anywhere along here would be good. Anywhere along this coast, I think.
Yeah.
There's unicorns right there.
Actually, yeah, be fine.
Widen this bit up if we want to connect. If we want to use the boats, we're gonna have to widen this bit up. But
yeah, I mean, we could.
The three lakes are all connected. We just have to widen them when we set up.
Yeah. But now,
just depends whether we want to be on the beach or whether we want to be up on the.
Well,
I mean, know what the different size plots are as well, don't we?
I think
there's a brown bear there.
Zootech was saying that you can pay to have bigger plots, but
yeah,
the Oh, it's Zed to walk up the hill.
I'm thinking. I mean, we did have, our goal was that one nice little leg there on F21,
Okay.
somewhere along there. But
Let's go
we
around
go
this one and
straight
cut
north.
across. Yeah.
Basically, we would go straight north. But I don't know. I mean, do we want to? I mean, we got. My concern, we have this diseased brown bear over here, the gator or crocodile, should I say?
Yeah, there are a lot of enemies over here.
To we would have to go around all them to get to where
You mean
we
right
wanted
here?
to. But is your health low or is no? That's Blazing. What about? Yeah, I mean, we could set up on that other shore. Maybe it might be better. I don't know. What are you thinking?
I'll have a little look around here, see if we find anywhere that's already kind of maybe somewhat flat. Don't have to do as much work because I'm lazy.
Yeah, I'm with you kind of on that one.
There's a pink unicorn. Hold up, wait. No, don't run away from me. Come here.
I may try and fight you.
She's gonna die by a unicorn. There's another one
Careful.
over there.
Give me.
Nope, can't take it.
You're currently caring for the old unicorn. Select stop caring if you'd like to stop caring for the creature. If you do this, your old unicorn will eventually die of old age. Oh my god.
Pretty old. It's gonna die.
No.
I don't care.
It's cruelty to unicorns.
Tame. Damn it. Be still. Hold up, you guys. Oh, it's walking me right past this what you call it? It's right next to the crocodile.
Another player around you.
Well, I can tame it. There's an option to tame it. I just need to get a little closer.
Probably need food and things as well.
I got blueberries.
I don't see
No.
another player.
Oh god, I'm gonna die
Dead
trying to get
unicorn,
this
mate.
unicorn. I want it. I'm gonna get this pony. It's gonna be
Get
fun.
one later.
No,
No, it's
Sweet.
not.
Do you want to walk all the way
Each.
back around these bloody lakes?
I mean, you want to die, you have to walk all the way here.
Put your tent down before you die.
give me 15 seconds. 13.
12, 11, and saying the unicorn is going to kill you.
It will not. It ignored my commands.
Yep, didn't like you.
You are gonna be mine.
It's
But no,
really not.
it won't do nothing. It won't let me do anything for it now.
Yep.
Mm.
Get out of berries.
Yeah, I guess I have to wait.
on.
I don't know. Fine. No unicorn anyway. You guys suck.
We'll get one. We will get one. Holy crap, woman. How about over here on that top flat there? Will that work? You think? No, over here. Up here in the trees.
Next to that wildcat.
No.
Oh, this bit, you mean between the two? That's what I wanted to look at. Try and get a look at the other side as well.
Not exactly sure where we are, but we're pretty close to where
We were originally planning, yeah.
It ate
That's
one
a
of my
flattish area in the
pumpkins,
middle there.
Isn't
and
a
then
bad spot.
it ignored my commands. I bet if I had hay or an apple, I bet if I had an apple.
Yeah, see, that would be north. That would
Yeah.
take
I'm
us.
just gonna move over this way a bit and see if I can see the water the other side. Just building in between the two could be quite nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, have a beachside manor with some unicorns.
Oh God. Then I could, yeah. There we go.
Yeah.
I think
There's a
this.
boat there.
There's a boat there.
See light on the other side.
The SS Beer, and there's looks like some sort of building there. So
There is, yeah.
we could build here. I think we could make use of this.
I think this flat sandy area. Do you want to build it on the grass and I've chopped down all the trees?
Well, we got chopped it under the trees. I'm assuming to make all the things we need.
Yeah, but I'm just thinking this sandy area here.
The sand area got to be better.
Yeah,
Yeah.
more flat now
More
as much,
flat.
should we?
Yeah, true. And then we could just replant the trees and they. All right. I think this is home sweet home.
Now, what do we do? Put our
All right.
tents? Let's put tents down, I guess, in the woods. Well, off to the
Yeah,
side.
well, off to the side of where we're gonna put mine over here.
And we don't have to build flat like we do in 7 days either. You've seen some of the things people have done. You know what I mean?
Well, I think we want to flatten out like this sandy patch at least.
Probably a
So we
little
can put
bit.
some buildings down on this and then.
So if I put my tent
Go from
down,
Put a tent to.
tent, open, place.
No, it's you got to drop and then put place.
Yeah. Oh, wow, that's huge.
What? So there we go. I got it fit.
How do we?
All right,
Do I
cool.
need to put away the? Why is it not letting me click on the?
All right.
Got mine up.
So what do we bind ourselves here, or does it automatically do that, or?
It's automatically binded, I believe. Oh, you just.
Yeah.
We have no idea. Never placed a tent or done like this is the furthest we've gotten in this game. I played literally for like 4 hours
right.
walking around.
So what are we gonna need? Shovels. Right.
I think so. I'm just not sure how you're supposed to level out terrain. Right clicking on bringing up any options.
All
Got
right.
the
So I got
shovel
my
thing.
Got the shovel
so
equipped.
pack. So should we pack? No. Flatten. It's flattened. So
Flatten how? I'm gonna set it up on the shovel itself of you.
yeah. So when you activate your shovel, you'll be able to.
I need to open my character sheet then. Shovel. Oh, you unequip and do it in your inventory, do you?
Yeah. So in your inventory, you just click on it. It should show activated at the bottom, and then I have it set where I have the.
Activate.
There we go.
What?
It takes forever, you guys. Like,
So it's in my inventory at the moment. I've clicked on it, but it doesn't say activate. It says activated compass.
Okay.
is your compass
Double
on your
click. There
tool
we
belt,
go.
maybe?
And then what? Just equip once it's activated. No, that doesn't work. Okay, you're gonna have to talk me through it because that didn't make any sense.
Hold on.
I've got it activated.
Why didn't my tent go down?
I don't have any options at all. Activated.
Okay. So I have to.
Oh, okay. Right. Okay, it's working now. With level, we want to do it, right?
Ooh, flatten. There's a level. Okay, cool.
There's another.
You need to be standing on flat ground to be able to level. So I guess go over here.
Flatten one and then level everything to it, I guess.
Oh, I get too much sand. Fine.
Yeah, we can dump that on ones that are lower than certain.
Yes. Oh wow, that's a lot of weight. Do that.
Yeah. I'm gonna flatten this one and then try leveling everything around.
Let me.
Next to me is flat.
Drop.
Sorry?
Next to me is flat.
Which one's flat?
The one I'm standing on.
Standing on. This one. That's at an angle.
It's flat. Letting us level the ones around it.
Crap, I just finished flattening the one I was on. Oh no, I'm.
Yeah, it's gonna take us to get used to, but I'm flattening the one right here. Okay.
Flattening the ground. So it is flat. I'm not picking up any dirt.
I've already flattened some of them, so.
Flattened finished. Okay, so if I do level now.
It keeps telling me that I decided against placing my tent whenever I go to place my tent.
Oh, you got to level the borders. There we go.
Never mind. Oh. There's 5 minutes of my life I won't get back, and another 2 more that I'm probably about to place, because every time I go to place a tent, it's telling me I'm deciding against it, but I'm not, literally not moving.
I had a place main lake right on top of us.
Oh, someone just dug the one I was on.
Oh, thank you for the new follow, Dragon Cat.
No, lower than it was before.
Dragons are my favorite mythological creatures, so
All right.
welcome to chat.
So, see if we
just
can
dug
get
the one I
this.
was on.
Oh,
maybe me, but I'm not sure. I was digging across sharp.
Right. That says it's flattened.
Yeah, it probably is a good thing to do. We go up there and start mucking about trying to build on this person's deed that is very well established and knows what they're doing, and we're all like, we can't even flatten a plot of land. We want some help.
Oh man.
Which obviously he doesn't mind, or he wouldn't have, you know. And as soon as I get this tent placed, I'll tab out to where I can pop the little follow thing across my screen to have your name show up in the game. I just had Dragon. I just haven't had a chance. If I do it now, it's gonna.
Someone have the shovel set to dig, because I keep seeing potholes appearing.
Oh. I think that's blazing.
Maybe you guys could
chop
the tree and then the
yeah, it says blazing digs a hole. Sorry, yeah, blazing your hole instead of your flatten.
I was trying to level it.
You have to select level, or you have to select flatten. I don't even know how to level because it keeps telling me I need to be on the.
All right, I have an issue. Every time I'm going to place.
Okay, right click on tent.
I've done that. every time that I go to place a tent, I'm right clicking on the tent, I'm clicking place, and then it'll go through 2 minutes of placing this tent, and then it's not placing it.
Okay. Let's look.
So I don't know what to do.
I'm watching.
yet.
I'm watching your stream. So go ahead and try it again. Try to watch you do it again.
Yeah, I don't understand why it's not letting me place it. And then it says that I decided not to do that, but I'm literally not touching anybody. I didn't even tab out to put that alert up on my stream for Dragon whenever they followed me.
Might need to back out of it a little bit, like you're in the tent.
Well, I had it further away a while ago. So I thought maybe if I put it closer to me, it might work. I don't know, but
we'll see.
Yeah.
It's taking you so long. Mine didn't take that long.
I don't know.
Well, I think it's because I need to. Oh, right, you're talking about that. Sorry.
Yeah.
Right, where was I? Because I've lost my spot now.
I don't know, but every time that
one slope down. There we go. So if I go add to crafting window, what?
Okay, Dragon said this might work. Is it supposed to take this long to place your tent? Because every time I went to place it, it's taken me 2 minutes of my life.
I wonder why it's doing that. Because mine only took a few.
Mine was a bit all over the place in the lake.
There's this one slope up. What? Makes no bloody sense.
Yeah, no, it should only take.
It gets better time as you get more experience. Yeah, there's a steep learning curve to this game.
Yeah, well, I don't know if any of your viewers know. Do you have to dig it in order to get it to the same level?
On the ground. Click on the ground real quick. That's what's wrong. You're not clicking on the ground to place it. So go to place your tent again.
This is the last time, I swear to God. And then I'm going to go get me something to drink or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
yeah. 2 slopes up, 1 slope up. What?
Place.
And whenever I click,
click on the ground.
I did, and that's what happened.
Now back up. I think you're too far into it. You have to click on. You left clicking on the ground.
Fucking finally, God.
There you go.
And this is our spawn point, right? Like,
yeah.
It's backward. I don't care.
Oh, sweet. It can be in. I forgot. You can be in third-person view. That actually might help with a lot of things.
You know, it took me enough tries, didn't it?
Need to work from like one spot and then try and get it to level as well.
Okay. So level would be
Right, but the borders have got to be matching as well, I think. And I'm getting like 5 slopes down, 1 slope up, like nothing's level. So do we have to dig up dirt and drop it on the borders? That's the bit I don't understand, is the border areas.
Yeah, I'm trying to understand too. So, level. Not doing anything. Level.
I don't think you can level it if it's because like I'm.
Okay, that's level. Okay. Level.
Yeah, hatch.
Yeah, that's the bit I was on before, and I got 3 of the sides to be level, but one side
Gotcha.
wasn't.
Oh, hold on. Okay. Level.
Slopes
There
up.
we go.
It's changed now.
Give me a
2
second.
slopes up. 2 slopes up.
Okay.
I think I accidentally dropped my hatchet. Or I thought I equipped it, but yeah, I did. Okay.
How can I cut in the tree?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out myself.
You know what,
Apple.
Kane? You carry on with that. I'm going to start chopping down trees. Screw
How
it.
do we do
Okay.
that? Oh, I
I'll work
forgot.
on it.
Because it's annoying me.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting it, I guess.
Dragon,
Showing that I'm leveling it.
Dragon
I'm
said,
not seeing any change though.
Dragon said all we need is a flat level border. It doesn't, like, other than that, it doesn't really matter.
There we go. Okay, now it's letting me flatten there. Oop, never mind. Flat.
Might not matter, but it'll piss off my OCD.
Yeah, yeah.
Most castles
Okay,
weren't
hold
built
on. Fine.
completely flat like a house anyway. This isn't 7 days.
I got this. We're good. I'll work on this next. Don't you worry. I'll save your OCD. Try to at least. Okay, I see that. So that. Try to find it more.
Why is it not letting me chop down this freaking tree? I got a hatchet in my hand.
Bring up your press C to bring up your character tab, and then double click on the hatchet. And when you're standing next to a tree, you should see the option for F to cut it down.
Okay, finally.
It's
Yeah.
good just to do this, just to level up the skills as well. So
I guess so.
How do you tame a unicorn, Dragon? I figure you might know since you played. And thank you for joining chat earlier. We were doing stuff and I didn't have a chance to thank you.
whose tent have I just set fire to?
What the hell?
Whose is the tent in the middle?
That would be yours,
I haven't put a tent up.
liar.
I haven't. There's 3 tents. Look.
Mine's on
Yeah.
the edge.
Main's
Right
is
here.
That's a Blazene's in the middle.
not main's side. Main's not even in the trees.
There's 2 in the trees and 1 on the sand.
Main's on the sand.
Okay, so Kane's the one in the middle then.
I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I just set fire to it. So
Good. Yeah, I'm not getting any.
Oh, he said high taming and other skills. Thank you for the tip. Damn it. Well, I got one that I'm taking care of anyway. It won't die.
Look at this. I mean, I guess, but maybe that's as flat as it gets.
oh, keep going. Gotta be perfect.
Piss off. All right, so use the level after that. Key is to take note of the tile borders. So that says flat. Okay. This says flat. That says slope down. Hey, thanks, Dragon. So if I do flatten, how's it going? If I can master this, then I can probably understand. I think I get what you're trying to say, Congrats. I'm trying to figure it out.
I've unlocked all kinds of emotes the other day. I don't know if it was whenever I reached 50 followers or what did it, but
Yeah.
I'm happy.
Going
I've
up
been playing with
here.
them. We should probably forge these things before we come down too. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about that.
Yeah, I use Steam Labs or Stream Labs, sorry. And it has a lot of good widgets and stuff like that. Widgets. Oh, piss off. I know. I know. Thanks a lot, Blue. It won't level. I don't know why it won't level. Oh, jeez.
The engineers.
Yeah, I know. Thanks a lot. That says slope up. That says slope up. All right, stay in the center tile. Okay, standing in the center. Oh, gotcha. So let me go pick up this dirt. So let's try that. All right. Yep. Slope. That one's flat. That one says flat.
In recipes. Okay, cool. What we got here?
Then that one is slope down. So if I do one sand. So if I need to drop one sand right here in this tile, okay. So drop. There we go. It says 2 slope down. Oh,
I feel like video games right now.
like I feel so stupid right now. They're trying to. They're being very helpful. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. So. All right. Gotcha. So if I dig, I feel stupid. Oh, these people are trying to help me. I feel like I'm not quite understanding. Okay, so you got 3 slope up. You've got 2 slope up. You got flat and 1 slope down. Yeah, I noticed the change. Okay.
Maybe we guessed.
Yeah.
I've got a box to crotch up.
So this says 1
You got a what?
slope down. If I drop sand, is that
Box.
going to make it go up? I mean, Wait, that said one slope up. That
Well,
says
okay,
down.
later.
Maintenance box.
So that
Cool.
slows up. So if I go, this says down, so I should drop it here. Is that what you're saying? So drop it
Picked up a load of
here.
logs, but I don't see them. Oh, there they are. An idiot.
Ah, so
Construction materials, planks.
gotcha. When I think up, I'm like that, not like that. Gotcha. All right.
What the
So
hell is that
now
supposed to
I should drop
be? Have you
this
seen
sand
the saw?
here. Ah, there we go. That makes sense. That makes more sense now. I get it now. So
We'd do it making a cart then, couldn't we? Oh, we need nails and things for that. Let's just do the storage things for now.
all right. So I just gotta get more sand. So let's go pick up some sand. This is a lot of work. That's probably why most people probably don't even.
Wow, you don't see many people playing this game. They're like, I'm lazy. I don't want to do this. What is saw quicker for cutting down trees?
No, but you can make planks with the saw.
The slope direction coming from where you are in the direction you're facing.
There's a coming from a what? What did you say?
Good. I need to drop some stuff, I guess. I guess I should put stuff in my tent, maybe. Right, so that's flat. This up, so I should drop one water, one. Then that's flat. Okay. Then go here. That says 3 slope down, 3 slope up. So I need to drop. Oh, I still need more there. So I need more sand here. Yeah. So I see that. So if I go here, it's down. If I go here, it's. And so this is cool. All right, let me go drop some stuff in my tent because I need to be able to carry more stuff. Sands for sure. Mine. But I should be able to put stuff in here, right? Okay, cool. And I don't need the rope at the moment. That right. No, don't need that right now. At the moment. Hey, appreciate it, Dragon. Much, much appreciated. You guys are big. I would have never figured that out. I would have never.
That's why I've been watching Zilla.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
he's
So
a good guy too. I've been watching him because he's just real chill and is all about just no. I'll tell you how to do this. You know, so I have a question and I'm like, how do I do this?
So do the sprouts decay as well? Imagine all this stuff decays. All right, so put this back top here.
Yeah,
Just,
I found a
all right. It's gonna take me a while to do this, but I can do it. All right. So this is gonna take a while to do, but I'll be able to do it. All right. So if I go here. Then that's flat. Gotcha.
There you go, Blazing. There's some money for you. No. He said he wanted to go mine 69er in 7 days. So
Oh, yeah.
This is now like 7 days.
I know it's at least we're all learning how to play together. Yeah. And it has a decent community because everybody that I've ran across that play him is just like, hey, I'll be uber helpful and stuff. So I can't wait till my gets strong enough to where I can take this ugly ass helmet off.
Go for it. All right. This is definitely going to take a long time. All right, cool. Focus on. Let's see.
You need to install APB Blazing too, so we can go shoot some coppers and robbers.
Yeah.
Because we got one on each, and we're on the EU servers. So copper make you a robber. The robbers are more fun though, because you get to be bad. And I don't steal from people or do anything like that in real life, so it's kind of fun to me.
Wonder if it
I'll
might be
download it later.
easier. Let me see. Maybe it might be easier if I just lower spotter. Oh, this is challenging. All right, so I'm just gonna go over here near the shore, dig out some. Dig some sand, and then.
Hey Perry, they're my favorite
Perry,
people, you guys.
Oh, Perry's on your stream.
Yep. Be nice to her if you're in my chat, please. She's one of the sweetest ladies in this whole wide world.
Liar.
Look what I.
Hold on. Wait. Perry!
Oh, shit. I'll kick your ass.
No,
I got a short. I think that's how you. I don't know. I got the cute dragon Pokemon. I don't know what his name is. What is his name? Was I right?
Charizard.
I was right. Yay! My son's the Pokemon. Not. I think they're all cute. I just don't know as much about them as he does. He's the one that's like.
Yeah,
that's all.
I know.
Squirtle.
The water one.
Squirtle.
I can't remember his name. No, apparently I don't.
Squirtle, water.
I just said it. Squirtle.
No, not Squirtle. The bee, the one that starts with a B. That's kind of chunky and fluffy. And I can't remember his name right now because words are escaping my brain.
Bulbasaur, Venusaur, Ivysaur.
Yeah, cute dragon.
Yeah, I know them all.
I'll just get you to name a Pokemon for me. That movie with what's in it though, the Pokemon detective thing. That was
Detective Pikachu.
Yes, that was a good movie.
I haven't seen that. I was thinking about it.
I liked it.
It is a good movie.
I'm not like biggest Pokemon fan in the world. You know, obviously know their names. I really and it had decent storyline, and it was kind of, you know, unicorns in this game, Perry. They can have pet unicorns. Just saying.
So, yeah, sorry.
Oh.
Well, no, I mean, if she gets back,
One
it's
needs
gonna
to
have to
walk
go.
down in game.
She might be able to teleport to us instead if we
That's,
thingy.
that's
Can't walk.
it's to slope up, but if I put
No.
Oops.
flat, it says down now, so I have to 2 over here. How do you guys?
Why is it that? Magic.
To put 2 over here. Maybe I might have one flat spot. Uh,
She said, yeah.
see if I can get this.
I need to remember I get out of to set a couple of people's permissions and so I learned how to do that.
Yeah,
I want her.
I need to set up. Yeah, I need to set all that stuff
Yeah, you need to set a couple of mods up.
at some point.
Where are we stacking all the wood at?
In the log pile.
I'm trying to see if
I
it's
don't-
even snowing yet.
I don't see it.
Should be just up from the box. It was before.
Yeah, it
I
looks
just
like
got rid of it for a
snowing.
sec because I all wasted once. I don't know if there's a way of combining them or something, but I can't make anything else out of these.
Ooh. God, this sand
There's
weighs
gotta
being
be
much.
more to do. How do you... Okay. Alright, I figured it out. This wheel turns the things. Whenever you're placing it. Okay.
I just chucked a load back there once that I've kind of. We need to make another so we can get a mallet so we can start forge.
I have a shaft.
Yeah, we need. So if
Uh,
one of you's got an intact log and you equip a knife, I think you can make a and then you can put a shaft into a head, combine it with the other one, an actual mallet.
make 2 mallets.
Someone put an extra log in there. I don't know which one that was.
I feel like I'm chasing this all over. I feel like I'm never gonna get this. Hey. They're all flat. I got one block flat. All right.
Made a shaft.
Oh,
Mallet head. Okay. So do I need 2 shafts then?
Has there been any story yet? No, not that we've ran across, but we've walked across the woods and that's about it. I can't even figure out how to place these logs.
so, so someone said a stone chisel is a solid tool to be crafting early. Also, all right. Oh. Yes.
Hey, Lottie.
Yeah. That. There we go. Mallet create.
I'll be back in a moment.
Why is it taking me 2 minutes to place this?
Need to find larger parts. What? What?
Could I log into more and find your encampment? Ooh. I don't know.
Okay,
Jesus,
there
just
we
go on the fuck God. Okay.
There you go, mallet.
Right. And you left click to place, right? Yeah.
Yep.
It's not.
Are you trying to place?
Fucking this log gets forever.
Right click in the inventory first to select to place it, I think.
And I got a menu that had to. I know that much. Every time I go to place it, placing 2 minutes, and then I left click it and I'm not placing it most of the time.
There we go. They're all in one pile there.
Yeah, and then the pile of logs literally just spent all that time gathering just freaking disappeared.
No, just the pile.
Whole thing there it didn't need to be. I probably got the wing. I'm not positive. I'll have to look at my emojis. It does have some. I can't wait till I unlock and some customized emojis in there.
You put the logs in that pile of items too. That's cool.
I'll have to make one with, of course, a Princess Peach. Like we have to have this Peach emoji for this channel. There has to be a dragon one.
Yeah, I can move again. Nice. It's not looking level, Kane. What are you doing?
You're just preparing for Corn Perry is what you are. Even though they don't have wings close enough to Pegasus. Yeah, I kind of want to go find a unicorn just to show it to her. Oh, we probably need to figure out how to make a campfire. If we need a cooking pot. Or how to make a stove. Whatever I don't know what we cook with on this game. Oh, we're definitely getting a unicorn. I told them we're not cleaning this until I get a freaking unicorn. Not tonight, but like at some point. We're going to play this game. And I want a baby unicorn. Aw, thank you for the new follow. Or Grats? No, I don't know how to enunciate your name. Sorry. I had to teach myself most of it. how to pronounce words by so people who do that tend to mispronounce stuff a lot more than people. So is it? Oh, I need a beverage. I was supposed to start at 7, but we started pretty early, and it's hot in my bedroom, so I'm gonna go grab me a drink because I'm starting to get thirsty.
Got a campfire.
My lips are starting to get all dry. I'm so thirsty. I'll be right back.
Nice work, Blazen.
Make me a kindle and then put it like
Yeah,
with your inventory. Equip your flint and steel.
Back it up, nice. Yeah, I put a lot of kindling in the item box you made as well. Anything that can be cooked. Take it all. If that's going to do anything, probably not. Probably need a cooking pot of some form. There's so many items in this crafting list.
Well, something happened with my stream. I don't know why it stopped.
I thought you'd gone AFK. I was about to ask you when you got back.
Yeah, no. Like YouTube is still going, but why did Twitch? Why does Bot just kick me off? I'll just restart the stream.
Yeah. I thought you were AFK. That's why I wasn't saying anything.
Streamlabs just closed. Something happened with Streamlabs. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I am so sorry. I do not know what happened. Kind of aggravating. I just had to step away for a moment, and then all of a sudden it just. I think Streamlabs screwed up something. I don't know what happened. Anyway, I had 10 views at one point. Nice. All right. Back to my leveling here. All right.
Need stone brick and some clay. Stone brick we get from stone chisel and stone shards. So we need that chisel you were on about.
Yeah.
I go dig up some from around there. Why have you put dirt on the sand? You made it look messy. What are you doing?
Hey, thanks for the. Yeah, I don't know. Just all of a sudden it just to go poop. I had to step away for a moment. But I am back. All right. All right, where was I? Okay, here.
Make a mess.
Shush.
Oh, I saw some clay around.
Okay. So I think this square was the one that was flattened. Yes. Now I have to do this one. All right. Of course. should I just go this way? Yeah, so this one I need to. That says slope down,
You worked out to do it now.
slope up. Yes. Yeah, it is painful.
So how do you get the borders to level out?
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be painful. All right, so here, let me show you.
Not there at the moment. Digging up some clay.
Yeah, I know I need to dig up some sand, so I'm going to go down here to dig up sand so I'm not messing up anything.
Not skilled enough to dig such steep slopes. It's not sloping. Oh, there we go. I
Yeah.
can dig next to it.
Guess I'm not skilled enough either. uh,
Blazen's got a shaft as well now, Peach. She's ignoring us.
No,
Yep.
I told you I had to go get something to drink.
She went to go
Yeah,
get something to drink.
my
I had to.
bedroom's really, really hot, and been cleaning today, and I'm thirsty. Yeah, and
Now that you're
upstairs.
back, Blazen's
Yeah, well, I've been upstairs. Like, how did you not know how to pronounce that name? It's freaking sorry. Sorry for
Socrates,
butchering. Yeah, Jesus. Sorry, Socrates, if you're still in chat.
didn't say anything at the time because I
Shut
was
up.
like, "Shall I-"
Yeah, I did as soon as I got
Play Rod
upstairs,
Scratch.
thinking about it, and I was like, and then I was like, oh my god, he named himself after the philosopher Socrates because of the S. I get no.
At least you didn't say Socrates, yeah?
I'm gonna start calling
So
these
great.
Socrates.
So great. So great.
I need to drink some of the water. I'm just gonna sit here for just a second, watering.
Get that. There we go. That's flat. That's flat. And
I don't drink enough,
if I
I
go
think,
here,
when I'm streaming. So I
oh.
might end up like a hydration command or something like I've seen some years that way
this.
people in
So, right. So now I gotta go run over here. I wish I could get more sand. Holy crap. It's gonna take forever. Oh, here comes the rain.
he's
What's
EQ
that?
newbie says it. He said he likes to say it that way because of Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Woo!
Keanu Reeves is a really good person, too, as well as being a decent actor.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I like the.
this water tastes way too good.
Also, what? Oh, he was in. Kane?
Grab a little bit for now. Okay.
So that's flat, flat.
What else I said it did? Oh, it was a chisel, wasn't it?
Slope up, two slope down, one slope up.
Oh, I don't want the.
So, hold on. Go down, slope down.
You're too far. I'm right here.
Drop. Why is it messing everything up?
Oh, I'm done. Water in the green. Underneath your bed. I don't know what I.
You made a chisel yet? Have you played Blazing?
Blaze.
Yeah, I do.
I got some clay so we can get some clay bricks and a forge on the go.
If we use the stake, that we could plant those seeds found. Do you think we can cook this corpse, this crab? Place it on, like, I don't know what to do with it. I got
What a bore.
He said the terraforming tango, 2 slopes up and 2 slopes back, 2 steps.
Yeah, I know. I'm going through that right now. I'm getting.
It's giving me the option to drink this tree.
You got sap or something?
No, it's because I
Oh, it's
just drank
lemon.
water and it is all weird sometimes.
Ooh, if I go over here. Yeah.
Surprised this doesn't have pay to look pretty or pay to do something in this game. Is it pay to PvP or something? Like, how do they make their money? He said once we get it, that it'll click. We'll never forget how to do it.
You can pay for a premium service that lets you level up quicker.
Okay, so that's how they make their money. That's good though, because like in ESO, you play for premium, yeah. Which I'm spoiled with that game if I don't have premium. And you get like a craft background and some extra experience and access DLC areas. Once you buy the game, you can play it for free. Or you have to pay a monthly subscription to play a game that you paid for. He said you will have a hard time doing a lot without paying a subscription.
Oh, come on. Okay.
Even if you work Team Socrates?
What is he talking about?
It's free, but you will have a hard time doing a lot without paying subscription.
Oh, in this game? A subscription.
I don't know. I wouldn't pay for it though, Kane.
If you see a store.
Kane's like, I don't know. I'm leaving this game. I'm probably going to. A question. Can we respawn in our tent? Or how do we spawn so we don't have to go over the whole universe?
Automatic when you create it.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
Okay. Well, since we can create beer, I'm not leaving the base. You know that, right?
As soon as you what?
Beer, alcohol.
Oh, shut up. You don't even drink.
No, we're gonna sit there and he's gonna build a town called the.
Yeah.
Called it. What is it going to be called?
Spot.
No, not.
Oh, it's gonna be funny. I'll put one across the street called the Leaky Nip.
No, you guys are not.
You telling me that it's like a nightclub?
It does not. Tell them quit, Perry. Get in here. Too much testosterone in this room, ladies.
A leaky tavern, Perry. Why not? All taverns are leaky.
No.
I think Perry wants me to quit the game.
Why?
She doesn't want you to quit the game. Don't pollute the game. Yeah, unicorns in it. We got to be innocent so we can catch one. Isn't that how it works?
Okay, let's call it the horn.
Unicorn.
Hey.
Who's that?
You sillies.
Oh, I'm about to be told off.
Paper
I did not
chickens.
say quit the game. I said don't pollute this game with your crazy taverns.
Peach needs to create a straw if the G spot is a suitable place.
You need to
No,
quit.
no. Settle down over there. Settle down now. I do like that when you build your tent, then you can spawn there instead of having to run across the world for it. So that's good. Oh shoot! So he's thinking that a subscription is going to get you better stuff or make it so you can do stuff easier.
You level up faster, I think. It makes it easier for you to do things. But I'm not really worried about the grind too awful much.
We're not worried about grinding, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna be playing this game for a month, just waiting for Kane to level out all that terrain.
Yep, basically.
You couldn't find a flat spot? You had to make him level it?
That was the flattest bit we could find.
Yeah. My character's crawling through the woods. Crawling.
Do you just love that, though? The breeze in the grass. It's so pretty.
Yep.
See some smoke. That's not one of them lava spiders, is it?
Once you've got it all
No,
level,
it's a
Kane, we want to raise it up about 20 blocks as well.
Shut up. Don't do that.
And you could go yourself.
You can bring the bulldozer in next round, right?
Hey, you got a shovel too, so get working.
We haven't done it yet.
I can't even move.
Why does it have to be flat? You can just, it doesn't have to be super flat. It can just be somewhat flat.
Nope, perfectly flat.
You're not building a condominium. You're building a tent in an old world setting.
Yeah, I told them it's not like it's 7 days. You can build around stuff like that. And some of the castles that I've seen that were built into the land were the prettiest.
No wonky buildings. Nope.
No wonky buildings, he says. Oh, okay.
Okay, well, we won't have any buildings that look like they do in real life. We'll have a big flat that looks kind of crazy.
Yep.
Who wants to live in a real castle? We can live in a flat Minecraft castle.
Yeah, like, a box and just build it up.
You go the other side of the lake, Peach, and you build your wonky building, and we'll build our perfectly square building, and then we'll meet in the middle.
And get out the ruler and make measurements and, bring in the contractors and the whole bit. Okay, got it.
Nice.
They come and build me a castle with the wilts, thou.
Oh, the placing on shit on this fucking game. Sorry.
Left click for the most part.
I am. Left clicking all
figure
the
out where
way.
you want it.
No, it wasn't going.
Oh, maybe it doesn't want you to put that there.
Jesus.
You're not allowed to put logs on the sand. They want to keep it pristine for those beachgoers.
Peach, I need you to come repair.
See, look, I'm click. Finally.
Looks like it's moving slow. Maybe you got...
Doesn't like me.
Oh, butterfly does.
Oh, let me see if I can find a unicorn. Why am I still over encumbered?
Yes, you find me that unicorn right now.
Why is she not running?
Because she's got too much weight on her?
Oh, probably.
Have.
That's my set them up.
Thought I got rid of all my. I've almost got just what I started with, other than a little bit of food.
The cabinets to put stuff in, right?
I don't know.
You
how
each
much
get your own tent.
Yeah.
Did you have to pay for the tent? Okay. You just built it from stuff.
I started with it.
Okay. Nice. Too bad you can't color it so they're not all orange.
I think we might eventually be able to figure out how to do that, because I've seen different color tints. Yeah, I'm still not walking, and I don't have nothing in my pocket.
You don't have your that thing about that they told you when you're climbing Got that turned off?
The
There's a
Z.
setting.
Yeah,
when you're
that's
climbing, you go
Well,
slower. Okay. Okay.
maybe it's because my
Okay, that just looks weird. It looks like you're trying to dig through your shield. That's a graphic thing.
Yeah, I know.
Funny.
Oh, think about that. What if I just need to take this off? Oh, that's more weight, right? Yeah, let's get all this weight off of me. That'd make it a lot easier to be able to sleep stuff.
Right, we have all the clay bricks. I just need to get a chisel to make the other parts we need for the forge.
I bet I know.
I think he means those exposed rock tiles, not hose exposed. I hope. Like forage on the exposed rock tile. So crepes, you're funny. Excellent movie. I didn't like the second one.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find the unicorn real quick.
Need to see a unicorn.
I've found some Wurm plants.
Corpse of a aged, diseased brown bear.
Oh, goody.
Oh, nope.
It's a corpse.
Peach, come give me a piggyback. I'm moving too slowly.
I don't think
that.
Yeah.
It's a motorcycle.
There were a lot of them over in this vicinity.
That's okay. Got other people watching. Not everybody wants to see.
We make a wheelbarrow or something so we can
Can I-
start carrying some more.
Hey. Actually, good.
Yeah.
Can I
Oh,
have
no.
a
Also,
pet
you can
still?
Oh, what?
Uninterested
You have
in
to
the
stay by the
hatchet.
water.
Wait a minute. What if I put a potato in the hand?
Cart. What carts have they got? Small carts.
I'm pretty sure you need a fish, maybe, because I don't think they freaking
Yeah, probably have to
potatoes.
have
They-
fish. And you can't go away from the water if you've got a pet. He's got to be near the water.
We need the forge first, because nails. So.
We're so worried about pets and Texas building. Rough man building.
Peach, piggyback. Come on.
Nope. I'm going to look for a unicorn.
Wildlife. Unicorn. Yeah, unicorn.
Apparently, we have to have something in our hand
Ooh,
whenever we're testing it.
hey.
But I don't know if we can hold food in our hand or not.
So since you can hold like an axe and a might have to unequip one of those to but
I mean, you look at some and you flatten.
Oh, I tried holding my shaft and that didn't work.
that bear did not look like a corpse. He looked like he was alive.
Hey, Sir Scully. I'm doing just peachy, man. How you doing?
Yeah, stay away from that.
Who are you doing?
It's an expression from the 1950s or 40s or some stuff or some shit. And I used to say it all the time whenever. Well, I still say it to this day. And I got teased for saying it in high school, but I like it. I think it's cool.
Yeah, but if the rest of us said that, it could be taken the wrong way.
Well, you got it's supposed
Not
to be
really.
just peachy keen. You know, just peach. I'm doing just
Yeah,
peachy keen, yo.
yeah. Yeah. I think he's trying to make it. Yeah. Anyway,
No idea what you're talking about.
he has no idea what I'm talking about. Of course not.
No.
There's unicorn. There's unicorn right here. We're here. Look,
Where? I can't see. I can't. Is it straight ahead of you? Kind of a white color?
yes.
Don't get too close. You'll make it go running.
Now I'm gonna tame it.
I need the zoom lens so I can see. Oh, Peachy. Scare him.
How do you crouch down? Can you
C, isn't it? Or control?
control? It's not doing nothing.
C in this game is character.
And C is
I
can.
don't know if you,
Character.
can you
Can
crouch
you?
in this game?
Yeah, can you go sneaky,
Yes, you
sneaky
can.
in, you guys?
Because that's how you rummage.
Look,
All right.
Oh, barely see. Stand still, unicorn. I want to. An old one. Sneaking up on him. Oh, that's not gonna. Oh, okay. Oh, look at him. He kind of has a little glowy aura around him. Hi, hon.
He's in mining.
You're too far away to tame him. Hey, oh my gosh. Look at Peachy.
I hope this works. I'm gonna try the corn instead. I don't even care.
Okay.
Like I'll starve to death so I
Right.
can get this. You know, I want this.
You going to name him?
Oh, it won't let me tame it now because I've already tried the one time. Guess I have to wait a certain amount of time.
Oh,
Nice.
sucks.
I don't know.
Does that build up our friendship? Does anybody know? Does that build
Somebody
up our
else is our local chatters, by the way.
Yeah, it's opposite side of the lake, I think.
All right.
Oh, he's so pretty.
It might not be opposite side of the lake. They might be up the hill because I heard someone digging.
Yeah, it won't let me tame now. I don't want to target a unicorn. Okay, I got to get my animal handling up. That's what I'm going to focus on.
Okay.
I need to find a pig.
Very pretty.
Yeah, or
He
something.
said you can't sneak up on a unicorn. They're magic.
Well, my character's a virgin. Virgins can ride unicorns.
Oh God.
Maybe not in this lore. You don't know about Wurm. They might not
Yeah.
have that in their lore.
Isn't that
I heard that they were actually nasty, horrible beasties. So,
they are not?
well, they're not. And you know, we made them into My Little Pony and whatnot. But I think some of the myth, they were nasty, horrible creatures who killed.
Stop digging. Sometimes I have to flatten. I don't want to hear it next. I already feel your critiquing on.
He doesn't even have to say it. He's breathing funny. We know he's critiquing. Is that a wild boar right there?
Kane.
See that?
No, that's a
Watching.
diseased brown bear. Can we?
Oh,
I
okay.
mean-
There was something gray that was standing over there. That's all right. So, stay safe. Yep. Yeah, see, it was moving earlier. It wasn't.
How do you check on your skill progression?
Mm.
That's the next thing I need to
That pig.
learn.
Oh, I'm gonna try to tame that pig so I can tame a unicorn. That's my thing now in this game. Like I want a unicorn. I don't even care about a house.
Needs to indoors to sleep in when you can have a pet unicorn.
But yeah, It's almost as good as a pet dragon. I got all excited. I was like, are there mermaids in the game too if there's unicorns?
Oh. Same time frame.
Well, how do I...
If you
Alright.
press
Mermaids are for
escape
pirates.
and then go to interface, it brings down a list of like your skills, character, inventory, and stuff.
Oh. Can't tame pigs. Well, if you can, I don't know
Pack it
how.
and have pork.
Yeah,
Bacon.
that's right. All the piggy stuff. Is that an animal I can go get? Nope. But I don't understand that because it's green. So I
What?
should be able
You
to.
can harvest it, yeah. You probably have to attack it and kill it.
Oh, fine. I didn't want to take care of the piggy anyway. Stay over there.
Who's picking those up? Oh, there we go.
Oh no! What if because I
How many's in there
split
now?
that I was
10?
caring for
Yes.
that unicorn that it was gonna. What if it starves to death because I can't feed it? Oh, is that a thing?
Don't go to worst case scenario immediately there, girl.
You killed a unicorn!
Shut up. Walk like a chicken.
Yep. Wait, if Macau jumped in here.
Oh. Stop it.
Lonnie's still in your...
Might be in the chat, but
Oh. Trying to flatten, spread everything out and get it nice, flat. It's a pain in this game.
yeah.
Hope I didn't lose him. Looking for a unicorn.
Was your game that went down or something? Build back up.
It's somewhat level. Not perfect. Go.
I think we can put Blazing in charge of storage.
Why is that?
Every time we run out of room, he suddenly puts a new little storage box down. It's great.
Automatically does it when you drop more than one thing of a different type.
Okay, right. So it's not an actual made item; it's just a pile.
It's just a tile.
Ah, okay.
Just drop everything.
That makes sense.
Oh.
You need something, you just dig through the pile.
I thought you'd done learn how to make a box. I was gonna be like, how'd you do that? He's like, by throwing the shit on the ground. That's what I did. Oh my god. Oh. If we place a deed claim here, one of us, can't she port to us?
Possibly.
And I know we get one free teleport. I don't know how to use it though. Does anybody know how to do that? In chat?
Start settlement up.
Like in mine or Kane's chat? Does anybody know how to do that?
Should we really be starting a settlement before we've got resources?
I don't know. Well,
we've
Blazen
all
dropped
got one of
his,
those
so.
deep things, don't we? Has he?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what do we need to be able to actually lay claim anyway?
Looking at now.
I might
But
have
if
to
Blazen's
get.
started one.
Yeah, I'll have to
I've
ask
just
what's
started one.
Silver Tech. No, Silver Tech. God, words. I'll let myself get too thirsty and I got a headache. So if I have trouble saying things, I apologize. The heat in this house is ridiculous. In order for everybody else to be warm-ish, I have to almost be sweating in the room that I'm in, but it's fun. I'm not on the street. I have heat, but so that's better than not, right?
Looks like snow will get here in another hour or so.
I've been summoned, but I've never summoned anyone. Once you put down a deed stake to start a deed, you won't need any summons.
Either
But we're
work
trying to
tomorrow
figure out how to
morning.
get our friend like over to us easier than
Then running and getting her.
and trying to describe to her that we're next to a tree in a lake.
Why don't you ask our neighbour across the way if they're willing to allow it?
Do what?
Why don't you ask a neighbour across the lake there?
We'll go. I don't know who our neighbor is.
Well, I'm assuming it's the person in local. Jim G.
Dad says, once you start a village, you can invite me and find out how to summon. Oh, those are cool.
How do we start a village?
That's what I'm looking at the moment, but we need more cash. I think
Trying to find
we need like 2
Ah.
silver and 11 copper for a small settlement.
Okay.
I have 5 copper.
I don't know how much money I have.
and start.
Well, we need to start
Interesting.
making stuff and then selling it at the market.
We need a chisel to make some stone bricks so we can get a forge and then start smelting some metal.
Well, I guess we'll be walking.
On that note, I'm going to head to my tent because I'm going to head off because it's nearly 2 o'clock.
Okay,
Fair enough.
sweetheart. You have sweet dreams. Bye for now. I won't be wandering far, so I'll be here if you decide that you want to play. Or I don't see me leaving my tent for too far for a little bit till I get a little bit more familiar with this game.
I may plan to stay around and get some trees.
And I'll get your special tag in Discord made tomorrow since you're number 1 on leaderboards.
And
I gotta make it gold too. I'm gonna make it gold, a silver, and a copper colored. Can we start a
Is
guild?
they catch it all tomorrow.
I'll see you
Get you
tomorrow.
later.
Easy.
Bye for now.
Yeah, I wonder how that works. Or you just be a part of that village or something.
Is it flattened when the borders are all matched?
Supposedly, yeah.
Because now this border next to me was flat, and now it's 2 slopes down.
Yeah, I have to go back over it.
Oh, okay. So it's as soon as you
Yeah,
raise
if you
up, is it? Right, okay.
yeah, if you mess with one, then it'll kind of mess. it's a
Well, you seem to have got the hang of it, so crack on.
yeah. Thanks a lot.
You can log out once it's all level.
2 years later.
You see what I have to put up with?
We
I'm just going to stand up on the hill and supervise.
There you go. See, there has to be a supervisor in every crowd.
That's why they
There he
call us demented, because it's from setting you.
I swear to God, keep doing this. Keeps changing.
Okay, there's got to be a way to start a guild.
Thing at a time. You haven't even built your settlement yet.
I will have to ask.
Each.
Yeah.
What?
Why haven't you built anything yet?
Supervisor next wants to know.
What can we build? How do we do that?
We can.
Well, I've made a load of clay bricks. We need some stone bricks now to go with it to make a forge. But
How
for
do
that,
we?
we need a chisel, and to make a chisel, we need some ore,
Okay.
and
Well,
then
I,
somehow smelt it without a forge.
Right. Well, didn't he say that you can go to that exposed rock looking stuff and rummage for iron? Would that help you?
Give it a try.
all right. Well, I see a spot over there. I mean, could that be some ore over
He
there?
said the rocky looking weird
Yeah,
things.
there's one over there
You're looking weird.
nearby.
What do you mean, the rocks?
Yes, it looks. Yes, looks
They're
like
weird
exposed
looking.
rock tiles. They're not sand. They're not grass.
Oh, so the stone surface, yeah?
Yeah, that's what he's talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I was heading to until you started saying rocky bits sticking out, and I was like, what?
Exposed, not sticking out.
Exposed, huh?
I'm looking for the bit that says rock when you hover over it.
Now, what is that? All right, look at my stream.
No,
Please.
I don't want to look at you.
Well, then don't.
Rummage. There we go. Yeah, see? I'm doing it.
It's right here. This stuff.
What? Okay, show me how it's done then, Peach.
I'm trying on this. Why is it not letting me do this? That's the apple tree. Shit.
All right.
I can't figure out how to do it, but I know that's what he's talking about.
Well, the rummage option's coming up for this one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get my pickaxe. Pickaxe.
All right. I'm starting to feel stupid here.
Go over here, and I'm gonna drop.
It has to be the bit he's talking about because he said the rocks that stick
Find
up out
a
of the
rock.
ground.
Rummage. Rummage. I've got 2 iron rocks. I don't know if they're the ones that get smelted down into.
Oh, there's
iron.
tar up here. See some tar. There's rock up there. I want to go in the tar pit.
Well, the hell would we get rid of these things then?
Get rid of what?
These things that I thought was iron ore that I thought he was talking about. Oh, he said they're just for look. That I was wrong. Fine. Thank you very much, Socrates. I appreciate all of your assistance. You have no idea.
Next to a tree, Peach.
Bye. Rummage.
I think Perry just sent me a text that said her internet dropped.
Oh, okay. Guilds are called alliances in Wurm. What someone's saying.
Oh. Are we able to smelt down just using a normal fire or something then? Because we can't build a forge until we got the bricks. We can't make the chisel to make the bricks until we've got.
So what do we need to make the?
We need pretty much any metal smelted down into an ingot, or not an ingot. But yeah, it needs to be smelted down, I think, in order to make the chisel head.
I'm getting flint. What are you getting over there?
Iron rocks.
So you got iron over there?
Yes, you can smelt iron rocks in a campfire.
The campfire, lovely. Okay, perfect. I'll grab about 10 of them and then we'll try making a fire, and hopefully that'll be enough to make one chisel.
There we go. I got iron. There's a rooster over here.
You just place it in the campfire inventory, is it? You have to go into the crafting.
I'm not positive.
How
Probably.
much iron do we need? What's that?
Grabbing like, I don't know, like 5 to 10 rocks. Hopefully that'll be enough to make.
To create the campfire, highlight a log as if it was a tool and right click on the campfire and select it to burn.
Okay.
Hey, Taki.
Here I go. I got 5. And I got some stone shards. Lovely. Okay.
And thank you very much.
And I'm over encumbered again. How am I over encumbered from 5 rocks? How much do they weigh? Oh yeah, they are pretty.
I don't know. The sand is worse.
Yeah, it's like 2 sand and you're over encumbered, right?
Well, I took everything off so I can get 5 and be all right. But like 1 sand is like 20 weight or some shit crap like
Yeah,
that.
I got 1 stone shard that's 20, and then I got 5 rocks for a total of 15, I think.
I got 515. I can still run now.
Total weight 50.
Yeah, where's your max carrying capacity? Where's that exactly stated? All right. I got 6 rock.
Okay, that should be enough. I got 5,
rock
so that'll
iron.
be enough to smelt it down.
Yeah.
Did you get any stone shards as well?
I got flint.
Okay, no problem.
So I got flint up there and rock iron.
Top left corner of your inventory will tell you all the info you need about how much you can carry in your character window.
Oh, character. What? There it is. Okay, so
100% speed, 38. Okay, that's atrocious.
so we can get 75%.
Wait,
Okay.
max weight 136.
Yep. So anything over that, and you're just stuck.
So that's why I'm at 25, because it's total weight with armor and everything on. Okay.
That's why I
Makes
took
sense.
everything off. Yeah. All right. Where are we putting this campfire thing at?
Stick it on top of the ash. It's already there, unless you picked up the ash.
No, the ash is there.
That's where the last fire was.
Oh, so if your campfire burns out, it turns to ash?
I guess so.
Yeah, you just need, I think it's kindling and your, what is it, steel and flint. I think that's how Blazeton set it up anyway.
I feel like we need that song playing for us sometimes.
I thought you were coming over here to put the campfire down, but no. You're being a dick. I'm so going to dig up all the bits you already flattened.
I don't even know how to make a campfire.
Okay, so go into your crafting and see the 2 boxes at the top. I think you probably put kindling in one and maybe steel and flint in the other, perhaps. I don't know. I haven't actually looked.
Where's the crafting menu? Which one is it?
Bottom near the middle on the belt.
Oh.
Campfire. Steel and flint and kindling, yeah. So
I don't have any of that stuff, so
you should have been steel and flint. Or did you throw that out as well?
that's all in my tent.
Well, go get it from your damn tent then.
All right, fine. Give me a second. I'll be right back. What else do I need?
Kindling, which should be in one of those 2 boxes between the tents.
Try to reduce all the weight that I'm still in Flint. Okay, cool. Got that. And
I can't believe I was trying to make these little rocks, and I'm like, that's 4 right there.
what else do we need?
Kindling.
Hold on. Kindling. There it is. Kindling. All right. How much do we need? 1 piece?
I think just 1 just to get it going, yeah.
And round, where are you? Okay, where do you want to put it? Same right over here?
Wherever.
Here,
As
I'll
long as
put
I
it
don't
on.
have to.
Here.
Don't you
let's
dare
put it-
walk all the way over there. Fuck you, put it there.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it right here as soon as I figure out how to.
I think you just
Craft.
open your crafting and drag the items from your inventory into those 2 boxes, I think.
Okay.
Or the other option is right-clicking on the kindling with your flint, steel and flint equipped.
Oh, toggle cap. Oh, okay, here we go. Here's crafting recipes. Campfire? What are we looking for? What is it called?
Campfire.
Not showing up on here. Man, this is not fun.
So maybe double click on the steel and flint so you equip it, and then right click on the kindling. See if there's an option to make the campfire that way.
There we go. That worked. There we go.
This is a much better community than it could be.
Select one of the rocks.
Place, move, or open. Maybe I'll put it here.
I know. Do we just put them in the campfire inventory? I thought someone said something about equipping it and then.
Maybe
I don't know.
it. Once you create the campfire, I don't know. How I to log is if it was a tool, right click on the campfire and select burn. But it didn't say anything about how to create the campfire. So
It's not the logs we're on about either. It's about the iron at the moment. I'm trying to smelt it. 5 iron rocks in the campfire, and hopefully that works. Grab those logs that are almost burnt out.
he said that will extend the lifetime of the campfire and ensure the fire will last long enough to smelt what you need. And then we just put the stuff in the campfire. Yeah. Oh, campfire rocks in the inventory of the campfire. Yes.
Yep. Okay, cool. So that's that.
Thank you, Socrates.
All right.
Perfect.
Spank you. Spank you very much. Oh, God, dig. Dang it. Stop digging.
I like that trigger. I'll eat that.
Fine.
Place logs, was it? No. Burn.
Ooh.
There you go.
I've been chopping down plenty of wood.
Burn, baby, burn.
Oh, you know what I would like to hear? A metal remake of that song. I don't know why, but you like saying it real deep like that kind of made me think, oh, that would be so bad. Like, not bad like as in horrible, like bad as in badass.
A bit of music going.
No music allowed on this stream. So,
Mine, yes.
not on mine. I ain't got money to pay for licenses and stuff.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Why is... There we go. You're not going to hear it through yours.
I know.
It's going to be on mine.
I was just letting them know wouldn't be no music on this one. Wouldn't be any music, because if there's no music, then that's a double positive. I mean, yeah, double negative, which makes positive words.
Hey, Peach?
Nothing. I can't word right now.
Put the thingy in the whatchamacallit, yeah?
Yep, put the thingy in the whatchamacallit.
Mm-hmm.
And the doohickey goes over in the hooju widget.
Would
I don't even know what that word was. I just made stuff right now.
I like burning stuff.
I don't even know what a hooju widget would be.
I got hot rocks. You finished it, Kane?
Here. Let me come over here.
I don't know if I will be about tomorrow until scheduled stream time. I don't think I'll be doing anything earlier in the day because my daughters want me to watch a movie with her. We're going to put up the Christmas tree, and I'm cooking dinner as well, so I probably won't. I might be. I doubt it though if I'll have time because it's her day off work, and I'm going to take one day a week because she only gets 2 days a week off. And one of them, like, she's going to spend doing her thing, but one of them we're going to spend some time together. So
it's sort of flat.
Yeah. Very good. Whee! We got lumps of iron.
All right.
I just drag that straight into my inventory and set myself on fire, yeah?
Yep.
Cool. Hey, where did you take my shaft?
I'm going to shove a shaft right up your...
Oh, I found my shafts.
Oh. Well, we're kind of getting something together here.
Iron. What? I need an anvil? What?
well, how do we do an anvil? Make an anvil.
Mallet, iron lump. Okay, I can make an anvil. Yeah. Mallet.
I figured out why I wasn't attacking that thing a while ago.
Material to create an anvil? What?
How do you unactivate something once you've activated it?
We got a lot more iron.
All right. Well,
Go mine.
how much do we need?
I don't know, but a lot.
All right. Let me finish flattening this one little area out. And I'll go to my area and start getting some iron rocks. I put what I had with yours. You're saying that was enough?
I thought you said you had like 10. You only had like 5 or 6, wasn't it?
No, I had 6. I said the heap. No, we were. I
Yeah.
don't know what we were talking about.
Yeah, chisel blade. Chisel blade, which means. Yeah, so I need an anvil to make the chisel blade, or to make the chisel, make the picks for the forge.
Yeah.
Why don't they just have a stone chisel, damn it?
Do you need me to go over here and get more iron?
Yeah, if you don't mind, just rummage through the
And
things.
And you
looking for
forge it, or do we knock it with our pickaxe?
You're
rummage.
right.
So right click, same as you do when you're searching for like plants and things for food. When you're looking at the rock areas, you just right click, select rummage. What else? I've got everything else. Shall make a hand. Okay.
You guys want to help me kill this wildcat?
No.
Well, I'm going up there then.
So how much do we need?
Probably another 10, I would say.
All right. Hmm.
On your last stream, no matter how much we'd say don't kill the giant troll, they would. Yeah. Wasn't it we did that with the spider. Perry and I did.
Spider, yeah.
Yeah, it was like we ran and grabbed the
Everyone
spider.
was like, that spider's going to kill you, and you kept fighting it, yeah.
Well, why not? Like I don't want to die right now. But
Just as I was about to kill it, you called the guards in, and then we couldn't loot it.
I'm taking this ugly ass helmet off. I can't even. I don't even care. Yeah, leather.
Yeah, you could do more if you just take all your armor off and put it in your tent.
You just want me to run around naked.
You're not going to be naked.
I'm just giving you shit.
But that wouldn't be a bad thing, now would it? All right.
Okay, there we go. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go try to kill this thing. So I activate my longsword. Yeah. I don't care if I die. Phew, that's so much better. Jesus. That shit looks so much prettier. I look like a girl.
Yeah.
My character looks like a boy. Well, no.
Yeah.
With no.
Okay.
I just don't like it. Adolescent Wildcat. Alright, let's do this. Kill it. Kill it.
All right. Thought he's gonna get you.
Yeah, got a long way to run when you die, Peach.
I got a
I've just
chant right
destroyed
there.
It's,
not
it's
anymore,
an
you don't.
adolescent wildcat. Lottie's gonna kill you.
Sorry, Lottie. Sorry, Lottie.
Right, Peach, it's vermin. Carry on. It's just vermin. Carry on.
I'm gonna kill it. Oh, it is a little bitty cat. Oh.
Yeah, don't you see the picture?
I thought it was.
Where's your health bar?
We're gonna eat it too. Is what's bad. Now, how do I open this up and get meat out of this thing?
There's a copper vein
Oh,
here.
no. Flip. And then what do you do? I like the shovel. Okay. I got a carving knife too. Right click. Oops. I don't think we can even eat this meat. There's move, open, place, take. Now I do feel bad.
Yeah, like carving knife.
Yeah, I got it in my hand. And then I right clicked on my shovel too, like I was told to. Oh, like that. Okay, it's got to be green. Okay.
Yeah.
No, give me the meat. No. I almost buried it. Butcher.
You're using a shovel to butcher it.
Yeah, that's what I was told.
Okay.
Where's my meat?
I'm on my way, but it's gonna take me a little bit of time.
No problem. But I'm still going well.
But I got some copper ore.
You have iron as well, do you?
Yeah, I got 7 iron.
Okay, hopefully that's enough.
Okay, so I would do that next time. Okay, I got it.
Yeah. Combine. Nope. Why won't you combine?
Oh, select open on the corpse. Go back if it's even still there. It is. Nice, thank you. We're eating cat tonight.
I'll make sure to tell Lottie. Is she
She's
in here?
in chat.
Oh. And she's not in my stream. She.
I'm sorry, Audie. I thought that was a big wildcat, not a. Oh man, I should have tamed it because then I could have got practice animal taming. It's fine. Next time I'll tame it.
I'm moving so slow. So there's somebody else in your vicinity. Why isn't it near me? Like I see it on Peach's stream, but not on mine.
Jim G.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's next to me as well. I think it's the person that has the settlement across the way.
Maybe we should stop by and say hello.
Wouldn't hurt. Well,
be like, hey, we're neighbors, moving in, Hope we don't mind. Might need some more wood in that fire. Looks like it's getting low.
you put quite a bit in.
That's all right.
More in there if you want.
I'm putting the iron in right now.
Yeah, it was coming right for me, buddy. I had to defend myself.
She's lying. She purposely.
She watched me on stream walk up to it and just start stabbing it in the face.
Can we smelt copper in the
Yeah, should be able to. The same thing with that, yeah. 2.8.
I'll try it.
So if I die, I respawn at that tent. Like for sure,
No
Oh,
for
idea.
sure.
I don't know.
Well,
I don't know. Ask
Find
the
out, right?
friends.
Yeah, chat.
I guess.
Because I'm about to
wonder
do
if I
something
could-
stupid. If so, I don't want to. If not,
Where
because
can
I don't want to die
I
too
guess
far
I
away
just-
from here. You have a chance to spawn there. Ooh, okay. Well, all right. See if I roll a natural or a 1.
You die. Can I have the cat meat?
Yep. I'm about to try
You
to get
live.
us
Can I
some
have the
crab.
cat meat?
If I get this crab, you can have that cat.
What cat?
How long does it take?
Okay.
Shouldn't be much longer. Yeah, so the iron's get hot, so that won't be much longer. The copper's going to take a bit longer, I think.
Can you see it?
Oh.
Yeah, if you open the inventory, you can click on the pluses to look at them.
Oh.
Oops. Ouch.
Oh, it says it's hot.
Okay, copper's hot as well now, so.
Yeah, Peach is
Oh,
gonna
I
die.
need some. I might sense.
Well, I don't even have my armor equipment on me at all.
Nope, nope, nope. Well, I'm bringing it right to you guys, so I can walk backwards. Oh, I don't like the controls on this game.
This. This.
Wait. It's not going to fight me. Good. Okay. I'm just going to stay here. I'm apparently not strong enough. I don't know anything about this game at all.
Well, if you look, your skill might be leveled up a little bit.
Yeah, and they said auto fight doesn't work as bad. I mean, as good. Body, mind, soul has leveled up. My sword leveled up a little bit. Maybe I should equip an axe.
All right, you got your iron.
Well, thank you very much. He said he's impressed with gameplay.
My question is does the meat burn?
I don't know. Should I eat that? Probably, yeah, to heal myself, you think?
Because meat line says it's hot, but it doesn't say whether it's cooked.
Well, we're going to find out because I'm about to eat that shit. And if I get sick,
Eat what you kill.
Contains too little material to create an anvil. What?
Um,
Still not enough iron.
Where does it say that at? Like, where are you?
I'm in my crafting thing.
Oh,
if you
Unless,
forage,
hang on.
find
Fine.
cotton, heal your wounds. Thank you.
how much
Oh,
is it?
hang on. Okay, I think I might have worked out what. On the vine. Okay. 4 copper.
Okay.
Sear and hot. Right. Do that. That.
In this pile over here, there will be. I don't know how many pieces are left, but
Okay.
there's some of that feline meat because my tune's full.
All right, look at this.
There probably was enough iron to begin with. I just didn't combine it all into one lump, so I'm waiting for it to heat up so I can do that.
Oh, you
How
have to
do I
oh,
unselect something once it's activated? How do I deactivate? Because I'm left clicking on it, it's not working. If I right click on it, it asks me if I want to equip it.
I don't know. See,
I need to. I'll just put it in my hand and take it out. I mean, I know there's a quicker way to do it.
Not the heat, but I could make a copper one, but I'd rather make an iron one, I think. It's a copper for something else, like.
so do you have a forge already?
I need to make the chisel before I can make the forge.
Oh, because you need stone brick.
Yeah.
I found cotton. Okay.
Fine.
So.
What? Why is it not? No. Which one wasn't searing hot? Oh, some of them were only hot. Damn it.
Hmm.
Yes, small
Oh.
anvil.
Yeah, I'm
Yay.
about to make the anvil with this, hopefully. And then I can make the chisel head, and then we can get the bits we need for the stone bricks.
How do you? Maybe I need more cotton.
Oh,
Thought I figured this out by myself, but apparently I didn't. Show wounds. Oh, cool. That's neat. You can see all inside your tune's body, bones and muscles, all of it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Don't get injured real quick.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Yeah. That is cool as
Oh,
shit.
I see. That tells you where you're hurt. Huh? That's cool.
Nope. This doesn't look like a crafting menu to me. I don't.
Looks like they're all searing hot now.
Okay.
Yep, they're all
Searing,
searing
searing,
hot.
searing. Okay, cool. I'll do that.
Nope. Nope. That's not what. Stop it.
Combine. No. They're not. They weren't all searing hot.
They were too.
Where your cotton is highlighted, you can patch your wound.
Searing.
Medium.
Searing. Oh, glowing hot to be combined. So the copper's searing hot and these ones are glowing hot. Okay. All right. I don't know if they can be combined that way in this then. I'll leave them in there for now and see if they get to glowing hot. I might have to make a copper anvil instead.
Yeah, might need that to start.
Okay. Right click on the red. I'm not getting an option to heal whenever I'm right clicking on the red.
I need to start learning how to
Oh, okay. Do I
craft
have
up
to make
and
it
everything.
green? Yeah. I will get this.
So oh. Well, this has been fun so far.
It's so different than what I'm used to that I keep forgetting that you have to have like things highlighted green if you want to use
Wait,
them.
that's copper ore now, not a copper lump. So why? I don't get this. Doesn't make any sense. Right, when you combine them, it becomes ore, not lumps. You need the lumps in order to make forge, but when I get them, it says not enough.
Maybe we're just tired. I don't know. Let me think about this. All right, let's. It has a little Wormopedia thing.
Yeah, and we got chat too that we ask. He needs a bigger lump. Keep getting more iron.
Yay. Didn't say one iron lump then.
I got 5. I'll be over there in a minute. I'll put them in the campfire. I was trying to get food. I want to figure out how to get those seedlings planted.
They
Wait.
don't need to be here though. Go in there. Team small anvil.
Says you can melt it in the campfire, but just
I think with what Peach added, hopefully that'll be enough. It's probably like 20. It won't be enough to make the chisel thing, but
how
be
much?
enough to at least get the anvil on the go.
Oh, you need
What?
It's 20 kilograms of iron ore.
Okay, so it's in there should be hopefully enough to take us to 20.
Yeah. So we had, how much was it?
Actually, hang on. No, we've only got 14.4 kilos at the moment. And the fire just went out, didn't it?
Yeah, it did. So we need 20 kilos. All right, so I need to go get more.
A little
So-
bit more, yeah.
How much do you have on you right now?
14.4.
All right, that's 15, but that's the rock iron. So, all right. You want to go start the fire? Back up.
Each one's 0.8, so
I'm gonna go back up and I'm gonna go get more iron
Well, the fire disappeared.
rock.
yeah, I have to make a new one.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Why is there a crab all the way up here?
Small anvil requires 2 weight of lumps, but you are likely to fail at trying to create it, wasting some. So make sure you have enough for 3 weight or more.
Yeah, we're gonna have to make unless you channel your inner Igni.
Eat the cat.
There's cat meat in the pile if somebody needs it.
Where's the... Oh, that's the kindling.
Alright. I don't want to track. It'd be cool if the mushrooms could give you a chance to trip. Well, like the booze does in 7 days, like I'm like drinking the booze in 7 days, the what you call it drink. The one that gives you the bonus or whatever.
I don't know.
Not the learning elixir. Awesome sauce. The grandpa's awesome sauce.
What just happened? Something
You know what
happened.
just happened?
All of a sudden, I had this glowing green aurora around me, and it's
You
drum
found
beats.
something.
Found something?
Mhm.
Oh, rare rock iron. I got a rare. You're trying to kill that crab again, huh?
I want crab meat. Yep. I might get it this time.
You come choke this chicken.
Ah! I'm not doing so good. Come on. Oh, you die. Oh, I just lagged out too long trying to fight a crab. Oh, if I was a little bit better at this fighting thing. Get it. Stab it in the back. What? Why is it not stabbing it?
I'm gonna check to see if there's some iron over in section over here.
I'll kill it.
Run.
Ha ha ha! I did it. All right. I got it. I need to go get some cotton though. Oh.
I need mallets for both of you as well.
Thanks.
We got any cotton?
Yeah, I got some on me.
You want to come heal me?
No.
Next. Don't be rude.
What?
Don't be mean.
You asked me if I want to.
Well, come heal me then. I'll quit asking you.
Fine if I have to.
Yes, you do.
So
God, I know.
demanding.
So bossy. God.
Why don't you two get a room?
Where are you, Peach?
Extra
tree.
Right past the tents. Away from the way we came. I'm walking up toward the tents, toward the campfire right now. Oh, yeah. The world's getting dim, you guys. Oh, God, Nick, someone died.
Yeah. What am I supposed to do?
You gotta...
Stop moving. What do I do?
I think you click on me, and then there should be an option, like you highlight the cotton, and then there should be an option to, like, heal me.
To kill you?
Heal.
No, I got cotton selected. No option to heal.
They will need to search my inventory and look for wound.
So look at your equipment.
Yes, so. Yeah.
Also, there we go.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so there's the cut. Oh, you got 4 cuts.
So heal the worst one first. Obviously, but, you know.
Okay, first aid. There you go.
You might have to do it a couple of times. I had to while ago. I
Yeah,
got
you
a
got loads of them.
Got crab meat. We can have crab legs. We don't have any butter to dip them in, though.
I mean, you are just walking wounded right now.
I've got a swivel
Not easy to
life.
kill you.
Don't you do it.
Just saying, you know, it would be more humane.
Thank you, Socrates.
Iron lumps in the thing.
There's my
Just so
magic
you know.
sword.
Ward.
I think I got 2 batches of cotton, right?
Yeah,
Already bandaged.
Said you need a glowing hot to combine these, right?
We don't need to combine them.
Oh.
Kind of weird, but yeah.
tries to bandage the wound with cotton. But
Already
failed.
bandaged. Yes,
So why couldn't you?
Because there just wasn't enough of it, so that's why I wouldn't make it before. Hopefully now with enough of it, I should be able to make it.
We're on Candace. Is that it? And then Sonata, because I got to pick the server, and Beethoven has this really beautiful song, Midnight Sonata, and I picked it because of that.
Well, Sonata's the city.
Oh, bite.
Yeah, choice of Encore or Sonata.
Oh, that's a bad one. Yeah, let's take that one.
Thank you. Said that was the whole last stream, them going, no, and us, yeah. You should see me playing APB. I kind of suck at it, but I love it. I come in like a loon. Actually, any game. Like if I'm playing Elder Scrolls Online or something, Harry's like, quit it, Peach, and I'll grab the whole like all of the ads. Not all the time, but if I feel comfortable and I think that we can do it, I'll grab every ad that I can, pull it to the boss, and then grab the boss. And she's like, stop it. We can do this. We can do this. You can make your tune that much stronger. Come on.
This is going to be the last bandage I can apply for now, but that is
Yeah.
most of them.
Thank you. I'm halfway healed, so.
Yeah, they should heal over time anyway, shouldn't they?
Yep. I like her hair. The tunes are cute. Yep. If you're gonna fight, you might as well fight though. You know? And it's like I tell Perry all the time: if you don't push your tune, you're never gonna get any better at any game that you play. So you kind of got to push yourself. Sometimes I'm like, no, I don't want to do this, but I do it anyway. And I got to where I haven't been playing ESO that much because I haven't been able to afford the subscription, and I don't play with that one. But I used to be able to do world bosses, and I did Banished. Banished Cells is one of the first ones. Yeah, Banished Cells is the one with the dude that blah, blah, goes everywhere. I used to be able to do that by myself. I don't know if I could now. But
All right, how you doing?
and I don't. And again, I don't know if I still do this because I just log in Ritz and then log out so that I have money, pay my dues in my guild. My 2 guilds that I have dues. But I did Maelstrom Arena one time, all the way through on normal, on vet, and I did not die. That's right.
We are probably more like right adaptation.
What? Still too little. How? We don't need to combine it into ore. Because
What?
it says lumps of iron, right?
Yeah.
So I've got 22.4 plus the 0.8 from the rare in weight. And it's
Right.
saying the lump contains too little material to create an anvil. Try to combine it with a similar object to get a larger amount, but if you combine it, you get ore. Making sense to me now. Doesn't tell you how much you need on this, that's the thing.
Yeah, I'm trying to. All right. See here. Hold on.
I think he's just trying to use one lump at a time. So there must be another way. Maybe you do need to combine it into ore. I've got a stack of 28 in the crafting box, but it's not letting me.
Yeah, I think you have
Right click metal lump. You need 2 kilograms of metal lump.
We have 22 kilos.
to combine it maybe into a big lump.
I don't think we can get it hot enough in a campfire. This is like a catch-22 at the moment.
We can't make the. What do we need to make
We
a
need the
smelter?
chisel. So we need the chisel to make the bricks to make the forge, but we need an anvil to make the chisel.
So do we take the ore that we've smelted and put it into the campfire and smelt it again, or how do we combine all of that back together?
But it does need to be combined, does it?
Yeah, that's what Socrates.
Okay. So I'll see if we can get it hot enough. We're gonna have to chuck some more logs in.
Get here. All right. See here.
4.6.
Campfire life can be extended if you use logs, like coal logs.
Yeah, that's what we've been doing. Yeah.
Do you need to start chopping more trees?
I think
I
we're
got
okay
a
at
blue
the
mushroom.
moment.
Can I grow that? I bet I can. I have a field full of blue mushrooms.
Like. For crafting.
You said it was 2.2 kilos, right? That means I should be able to use this copper ore because that's 60 kilos.
Yeah, I'm trying to understand what's going on here. Those forge needs from stone, bricks, clay. Boom.
Copper's not an option for that, even though it comes up in that. I don't get that. When copper. See, it says copper lump.
Yeah.
So
I don't think you got you only have copper ore, right?
yeah.
Yeah,
When you
it's
found
because
it, was it ore or was it
it was
lumps?
ore. It was copper ore.
Okay, maybe that's why then. So okay, so maybe it is combining this thing. Just need to get it hot enough.
Wonder how long it takes.
Was it glowing? We needed it, wasn't it?
Yeah, it says glowing hot.
Okay, some of them are glowing there.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah. Maybe you can. So the red. It needs to be red.
Yeah. So we'll wait for them all to get that. And just
Getting close. Here's 1, 2. So the weight
yeah.
is 0.8. 0.8.
Yeah, it's enough with what's there, but I don't want to like pull them out and then they get cold before I get them into the inventory. I'd rather just pull them all out at the same time.
Yeah. It's a pain in the ass. This is difficult. I like it.
It's getting there though. We're getting to a point where we accidentally got way more than we needed. So
Yeah. Well, see, the thing is like the ones that says it's not guaranteed you actually create it.
no, it isn't. No, and it wastes a little bit of material every time you fail.
Yeah.
But we've still got way more than we need.
Oh, I'm sure we'll use it.
Oh yeah. Kane's going to need a new shovel to flatten that ground, right?
Yeah.
Well,
I need a better shovel.
we're gonna want to try to build two. You can take. Okay. Thank you.
I got it. I got it.
I got
Flattened
a
pretty
pottery
well.
plant. I'm gonna come back and make me some flowers. They're always trying to build a base and unicorn and flowers.
Well, that's you.
I know. I can't help it. Uh-oh.
Is there a way of combining rare with normal?
I don't know.
Yes.
Is to combine.
Yes.
Okay, how?
I don't know.
You just have one in each box on the crafting.
Oh, you also might not be able to. Sorry. No, sorry. I was wrong. I'll scroll back up and read what Socrates said.
I say because like to combine things, they have to be in the same box. I think so.
Bear. I'm brave, but I'm not that brave. Okay, let's see. I hope I'm going the right way. Holy shit, I went in the woods, and that's always a good idea for me, right?
Might be worth holding on to that rare lump to make something half decent out of it later.
Yeah, probably.
Once we've skilled up a bit more. Should probably add one more log just in case, shouldn't I? I don't want to turn it off right now.
Oop. I gotta go on medication.
So to combine items, there are a few ways. One is to make sure all the lumps you want to combine are glowing hot. Glowing hot. Take them into your
Yeah, that's what I'm
inventory
doing
from
now.
there. Put them all into one spot in your crafting window.
Yeah, and then you hit the combine. That's what I plan to do. I was just asking if you're able to combine normal with rare.
He said you may not
we
be
got-
able to.
Yeah, I'll try sticking the rare in the other box and see if that works, but I don't think it will. It has to be in the same box.
I think I'm lost.
Really?
No,
Not like you.
not at all.
Not new.
Oh, fine.
All right, we'll
Okay,
stop.
I think they're all glowing. So let's go.
If I find water, I'll be all right. I'm not. All right. I need to have more confidence in myself
Fine.
whenever it comes to some certain things. They need to be put in the same box. Yes, sir.
Oh. No, can't combine them. Okay, that's fine. At least we've got the combined what we need. So
Ooh.
right, take 12.
What's that?
I said right, take 12. Should work this time. Well,
Fail.
Is it getting ready to rain? Does it rain in this game?
quality got increased when I combined them. Okay, here we go.
Can we get hot or cold?
2.4. I think sort of can, because every time I was drinking from the water, it was saying cool down.
Well, I think it's about to piss rain. I just heard thunder. Clouds coming in. Yay, I didn't get lost. I thought I did.
Yeah, so if you fail, it uses up 200 grams. There we go. We got an anvil.
Yay!
And we still got over 20 kilos of iron left.
Good. I'm sure we'll use it for something.
Hold up, keep that campfire going, please. I want to cook some crab.
It should be
Crab
okay
meat.
for a bit. You might have to keep an eye on it and have a log in your inventory just in case it starts to go down.
So,
Try to get rid of sand, not add more sand.
The searing hot anvil.
Well, make the chisel. So you get the bricks, get the smelter, and
no.
then make it easier.
Shit.
What?
I might have took fucking a whole stack of wood over here because I guess I'm greedy and I thought I needed it all. Jesus Christ, I can't move it all. Look at my tomb.
Well, look at the other pile. Look at the other pile of wood.
It's fine. I need to. How do you split?
Well, look at the other pile of wood. Hit F. And drag the entire pile in. And then click on the little plus to bring down the full list and just pull out one log.
I can't keep the campfire open and go over the wood pile too.
You need to keep the campfire open.
That's what you literally just told me to do. Keep the campfire open and have logs in your inventory.
No, you don't need the campfire open at all. Keep an eye on the campfire, not keep the campfire open.
The crab meat's cooked, I think, because it's hot.
Hang on, I need to do this before the bloody metal cools down. The chisel. Small anvil iron lump. Chisel blade. Oh, I need to. Okay.
It's hot, so
Yeah, that's what I thought. See, I shouldn't have done that. God damn it.
But
Put the iron back in the fire because it's cooled down too much.
what are you trying to do?
Create the chisel blade now, but it needs to be super
Oh.
hot for that too.
It doesn't need to be glowing hot, right?
You don't put the logs in like that, Peach.
oh well, put them in the and I'll put the rest of this wood up. And I'll figure that out
Yeah,
in a
just
minute.
chuck another pile of wood this one.
I'm trying. I'm fat right now.
You only have to take a few steps.
Ooh, I hear a wolf. Can we have?
Don't even.
I want to pet wolf.
Oh,
Wrap. Oh, does wrapping your food make it last longer?
oh, interesting.
Oh, it's kind of
Maybe
a
it
food
does.
preparation to help cook it.
Oh,
Okay,
interesting. All
so
right.
I'll put it back on the campfire and see if it does something other than just hot now, since we are going to be cooking for a minute anyway. Thank you. Nice. Boy, I'm loving streaming, man. I'm telling you, because I don't know how much my patience level would have been with this game if we didn't have Socrates in chat right now helping us so much.
It's one hell of a steep learning curve on this game to begin with, yeah.
Fucking
Yeah.
right it is, dude.
The tutorial doesn't really tell you much of anything.
Nothing.
No, it does do the most basic thing, which is kind of easy to work out anyway. But it doesn't tell you about all the crafting stuff and
Give Socrates a hero badge if he ever comes on Discord.
Oh, wait. Come on, chisel. Craft.
I need some more water. So I'm going to come up to the campfire real quick. And just kind of set my tune here for a second.
Chisel blade. Right.
But I'll leave my screen like this so at least you have a pretty view. And it's not as boring while I'm AFK. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I want to go grab a water real quick.
Yeah. Probably going to have to. Gotta go get my coffee and.
Where'd I put the handles? Oh, I stuck them in the box.
No, not dig. I need.
Hey, we got chisel. Should I make a couple?
Yeah. Why not? That way I can start working on actually doing some stone crafting too. Get that skill up. Besides shovel. Sure.
All you need, shovel. You're going to be at it for a while.
No.
Chisel blade, crate. Great.
All right, cool.
Hopefully at least 2 of these go through.
This is what kills me. It's like, flat and this doesn't make any. Not really flat. It's bothering me. I can still see a lump. Stop digging.
Love how it's a 48% chance and I've just made 4 in a row. Watch this last one fail. Nope, 5 in a row.
All right. Do we have brick somewhere, or stone, clay, or whatever? Clay bricks. There it is.
The clay bricks are in the one box. We need to make some stone ones.
Okay.
Okay, let me make some chisels. Enough
Oh,
over on them.
I have stone
Okay.
shards somewhere.
Chat was helping AFK. It said flatten is a lie. It's not good for much. The trick is to learn how to see the slopes using the border tiles and the ability once on a flat tile, and the level ability once on a flat tile. Learning curve is steep, but the rewards of building are great. Take your time and you'll get used to it.
Yeah, it doesn't quite make. Yeah, okay. I have to research that a little bit more to understand. I mean, they were kind of explaining it to me, but it does. Yeah. Like I said, I get here, got this flat, like that's one slope up again. It's like every time I touch around here, it just keeps freaking messing up.
But they said instead of flattening, you have to. It says learn how to see the slopes using border tiles.
Yeah, I see that. But the problem is
I'm assuming you can raise up an entire platform just using the border tiles. You can end up with a really steep slope.
yeah.
I'm guessing that's what they mean by it.
Like that one thing that person built that was just like high, you know.
But I'm guessing that also means that you can raise like walls and things after they're placed. Oh, it's finally cooked.
It's finally cooked.
Crab meat.
Oh, so I eat raw meat.
Yeah. It took
Why
a
did
while,
it
but
take
now
so
it's
long?
cooked crab meat.
Because it's ex-wild cooked crab.
So we need to get some more clay and get an oven there, don't we?
Yeah, I guess get our oven.
Right, chisels. Okay, let's just dump some of this stuff out of the way. Peach, I'll leave you in charge of your food because, you know. So yeah, that feline meat is still in that box.
No,
Might
you
want
can
to
have some.
wrap that and cook it. Well, it's not cooked, so.
Yeah, I need the
Chisel.
It says it takes a very long time because the quality of the campfire is low. So if we had like a stove,
that explains it. Yeah.
What was I going to do? Potted plant. I'm going to try to plant one of those seedlings we got.
Where did the stone shards? There we go. I've got 2 piles of them. Okay, let's give this a try.
Plant. Whoa. So, if I plant this thing, am I going to be able to reuse it?
Stone slab? I can't remember what I was doing.
He said at first everything goes very slow and it's a lot harder, but once you excel at certain skills, it gets better. Plus, our skills are shit now. So.
Brick. Stone brick, wasn't it? Need 10 of them. Need to double check I'm doing the right thing. What's it? Forge. So, yeah, stone brick. Yeah. See how much that uses up.
I think I got it. I understand what I'm reading the Wikipedia now. I think it's kind of making sense a little bit. I gotta go find some and dig.
Okay, that'll do nicely. 5. How did that kick the key? Oh. Okay. Interesting.
Oh, I see. Never mind. I figured it out. I think. Yeah.
Okay, we need more stone shards. I've only got 2 bricks so far, but it's enough to put down the foundations, I think.
I don't.
For anyone that needs them, the box closest to the fire has mallets and chisels in, and has the anvil.
We might have. No. Trying to figure out how to plant this.
I think I got it now. Oh, I figured it out now. Oh, that is so much easier. I think I got it now.
Go and get some more stone shards. You got it, Navi.
Yep. There we go. That makes it. I think it's already flat. Bullshit.
I ain't worried about it. You can use the shovel to pick flowers. Oh, I'm gonna have all the flowers. Well, all the blue and purple ones anyway. And red colors.
So, can you make coins using just the raw materials? To like get copper and then make copper coins out of them, or do you have to do actual trade?
I finally figured it out. Oh, good. Find flat ground. Apparently not.
You can't make currency. You can find coins randomly with your forage skill. And you
Okay,
can sell
that's a good
items
thing.
to your deed token once you have a deed. So if we all placed a deed, we could sell items to our deed.
Right, but you need coins to place the deed, I think. So
The place
need
his
to.
earlier.
I didn't. Otherwise, there'd be a land claim here.
I don't know. The chat screen said.
Yeah, when you said that, I was looking through all the chat screens and I couldn't find what you were on about because I couldn't see
Really?
it. Yeah. I asked him as well because I couldn't see it in the chat, and he was like, "No, I didn't place it." So I don't know what you saw.
I can't find it. Maybe he did something that I thought that he placed a land claim. I mean, a claim block. 7 days to die.
But even for I think when I looked at it, it's like 11 by 11 tile section to cordon off is like claim. It was like 2 silver, 12 copper or something just to place it, and then you've got to pay upkeep on it every day.
I found lingonberries.
I've got loads on me, I think. If you need any food things, I've got loads in my backpack. And seeds and all sorts.
Found cotton. I'm foraging, hoping that we can find a little dough money, gold coin. I think I might change the name of the currency in the room from adventure tokens. I'm not digging that.
Does your chat know if there's any way of like protecting our items when we log out if we haven't got a claim up? Like, do we have to build a house and put locks or something, or?
Inside the tent is safe.
Inside the tent, okay, so we need to move them then.
Everything else, anyone can grab if it's off a deed.
Okay. But nobody can touch our tents and anything inside it's safe. Okay, good to know. Is there... I'll have to check if there's a way of setting up permissions so we can access each other's tents. And that way we can just dump everything in those.
Somehow we could set up an alliance. I just don't know how.
Someone sent a link, but no.
And even if we end up, like, even whenever we end up, we're feeling like we're learned enough to go play Zootech and them, you know, we can build one for now to get us grouped up. You know what I mean? Get us sorted for now, and because I'm kind of, he's looking for people to go do PvP because most of the group is PvE, and I'm kind of interested in grouping up with a big group and going over there and killing people. Not right now, obviously.
Gotta learn the game first.
I gotta learn how to move first, yeah. Okay. He said he others can access your tent. But you could load up your inventory to the limit before logging off to protect certain goods.
Yeah, that's what I was planning to do.
And then put
I
the
was just
rest
going
of
to
it
carry
in
it
the
all
tent.
on me. And...
Yeah.
Yeah, where's the which one has the chisel in it?
The one close to the fire.
There's the chisel.
There should be a stack of them. There's like 4 of them.
All right, I'll take one.
Mission. Needs to have a lock for permissions to work. Okay, so I think other people can access your tent, but you need to put a lock on it or something. Maybe you can't put a lock on it. Maybe it's just for houses, but it.
That's not my.
Maybe we can access each
Where is
other's
it, my
tents.
tent?
If you guys can access each other's.
Wait,
I haven't
where's my
checked
tent?
Yours is in the middle. Oh, there's 4 now over there. I don't know.
Yeah,
I wish
his
we
is
could
number.
change.
Okay,
Starting
there
from
we
the
go.
campfire is his number 3.
Yeah, there it is.
So
That was
quickly
weird.
buy him.
I was able to. Hey, come check.
Oh,
See if
right,
you
let's
can open
take
my
this.
tent.
Hang on, I'm jumping, throwing a load of stuff in mine in a minute.
Okay, I got it. Never mind. If you're throwing stuff in there, I can't see it. So that means.
Right.
Oh yeah, I can't. I can access what your tent, everything that's in it.
I found a rare coin.
Yeah, I've got one as well. 5 copper.
Well, it's awesome. You
Look
can
at
open
you
other
finding
tents, but
stuff.
you can't pull items from them or store them.
Oh, I see. So I can't come in here and take. Yeah, gotcha. It won't. Yeah. Well, let me take it. That's cool. Oof. Yeah, I'm about ready to log out for the evening. Yeah, it is raining in the game. Doesn't have very thick clouds.
Congratulations on the level up, Rain. Oh, Raina.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it a night.
Okay.
But hey, we got stuff going. I like it. It'll be fun. Oof. Well, it sure has been fun tonight with
Yeah.
everybody. Oh, and
Yeah, I've actually just filled up my tent.
completely full.
Yeah, completely full. Can't carry anymore.
Oh wow.
So,
Let me see all this stuff you were carrying. Wait, I think that's mine.
if someone else can grab all the stuff next to the fire and the stack of wood and put it in their tent, and when we log in tomorrow, we can set it all up again.
Yeah.
I've just thrown it in there for now, but
Yeah, let me see which one. So this
crab meat. Okay, I'm grabbing that. Screw it.
I'm trying to find a wolf. I want to kill
I'll
it.
just leave this on my.
It's a lot of weight, mine, so just be mindful.
What's a lot of weight?
What's this? Play. All right, cool.
Yeah, it's like there's 2 logs left there. Drop the other stack here. Easy to get to.
Well, I got 124 weight, so where's my tent? I'll throw the little logs in my tent if I can. Log.
Maybe if you were on a team, you might be able to. Yeah, we can't figure out how to start an alliance. We're in a team together, but we don't know how to start an alliance yet.
All right, cool. That's all set.
Fuck.
All
So-
right.
Can you grab these, Kane?
All these logs?
Yeah, check a mini tent if you can.
Might be able to just throw them in my inventory right now. Yep. Let me
That
see if I can get them in the tent, though. That way, when I walk in, be like, "What the hell's wrong with me?" You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Watch someone come along and take all this hard work of yours, Kane, and put a plot here.
Oh,
We'll work that out when we come in tomorrow. See if we can get some
Be like-
money together.
I hate you. That's what I would do right there. Be like, oh, I gotta come up with some sort of revenge.
Building a giant wall all the way around their perimeter. We'll set up deeds right now and just put a giant wall.
Yeah. So tomorrow, I don't know. Trying to figure out with the snow and everything, whether I'm going to work or not at all. But I don't have to get up super early, so my wife doesn't have to go. But
Kane, have you read the event log?
event log. Let me look.
You dropped 22 logs, apparently.
Yeah, I know. You dropped 16. All right. I'll look at you guys later. Oh man, I'm dying. I gotta go take meds. And it's been a long day. Moment.
Well, yeah. See you tomorrow. Hopefully we can work out how the crafting works in this game a bit better. Still in game, Peach?
Yep.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah.
That's
That
nothing.
means you're up to something.
No.
All right. Oh,
Oh, you're lost. Okay.
Shut up. How do I get to you?
good night.
Yeah, keep going along the beach there.
Damn it, you weren't supposed to see that.
You were too quiet. I knew something was up. Make sure you got the right one. You're not on the other beachy.
Yeah, I'm at the shoreline.
Which shoreline?
I don't know.
All right, hang fire for a minute and have a look around. Where's the moon? Oh, what? How the hell did you end
I
up
don't know.
over there?
I went out in the woods and I was foraging, and then I went to come back, and whenever I went to come back, I got turned around.
I do not know how you ended up over there.
I
That
went
doesn't
through the
make any
woods.
sense. So for us, the moon is like the same side of the lake that we're on. Went through
So
the woods.
yeah, I just went through the woods and then I got turned around and just kept walking straight. Do I just head straight toward the moon or what?
Mm, I'm trying to see. You don't see any landmarks. Do you see a mountain or anything?
I see a big house over here.
Big house. Camera. I'm waiting for the stream to catch up so I can see. Okay, hang on. That might be that one.
And then there's
You might be on the opposite side of the lake somehow.
I don't know. I just went through the woods.
Oh, unless you're on that lake over there. That could be it. So the moon. Yeah, okay, it's that side. Trying to look for the similar mountain ranges to see if that makes sense. Because you
Yeah.
got one that doesn't. Oh, it's that one. Okay, yeah, I think I know where you are. You head towards that light,
What light?
the house,
The
sort
house.
of, head in that general direction. And then you keep following the beach line, and you're probably going to have to do a left. I'll head over that way and see if I can meet you.
Damn, that's a big ass ship. Tower. No, that's a tower. Why did I think that's glasses? Phew, that's the first thing as soon as I get some money in my pocket. Again, I'm buying me some glasses.
Now you see a tower? Yeah, I think that's going to curve around to the left, that water, and then we're going to be further around. I don't know how you ended up over there.
I don't know. I walked through the woods. I wish. I don't understand why there's not a thing that's where we're at on the map.
I
Because
think that's that one.
as an adventurer, if you had a compass
Doesn't make
and a
any
map,
sense.
and
Actually, that's a point. Hold still with your compass and see which way it's pointing at the moment. North is that way, yeah. Wait, hang on. That means you're facing that way, so that's not right. That's a different place. Where the hell did you go?
I don't know.
Here's the nearest body of water.
I knew this.
How
was
long were
gonna,
you walking through the?
I don't know.
Oh, I think you're up there. Okay, I'm
I
gonna
don't
take a
know.
gamble and think
I was just
I'm gonna head
forced.
this way and take a gamble. Wait where you are for now. See if I can find you.
Okay. You don't want me to walk in one general direction?
You can walk towards like one of those towers or something maybe.
Oops. I knew it. I knew it. Whenever I knew we couldn't read. Like, yeah, it's okay that there's a map. But fuck that map, like for real, because it doesn't show me where I'm at. Like it does me absolutely no good to look at that map because I'm just like, well, yeah, there's a pretty map there, but it doesn't fucking mean anything. I'm not that person.
Probably aren't this way, but I'll give it a go. Anything even remotely makes sense to me at the moment, but
Yeah, I thought that I went back the way, but I bet I turned around in a circle and headed the other way. What if I commit suicide?
See if I can find you first. How long were you gone for?
I don't know.
I think I'm going too far north with this.
Maybe the whole time that I've been quiet.
Yeah, I don't remember how long that is. Just I noticed you'd gone quiet, and I was like,
Yeah, no,
that doesn't make sense.
Actually, since about 5 minutes before I lost before I got that copper coin.
Oh, about 10 minutes then. Trying to see if I can see any landmarks, but I can't make any landmarks out on your screen. Because every time you turn around, it's like you're always facing the same spot every time I look at the screen. Just do a slow 360 for me.
Character's got her lips all pinched and pursed up.
Okay.
What about that thing? Quick, what if we
Just
use
keep
that as a
going.
landmarker?
Going. Keep. Doesn't really help that much. You found yourself in a weird spot where you can't see all the terrain in the distance. Why did I leave you alone? This always happens when we leave you alone.
At force on my left, but I'd wait for your distance with you at the body of water.
You don't have anyone showing up in your local
Socrates
vicinity,
said,
so we're not here.
Socrates is saying that he thinks that I might need to go through the forest to my left, but he'd wait for my assistants to try to meet up with me at the body of water. He's like, no, probably don't. You probably shouldn't do that.
Yeah, I'm thinking you probably do need to go, but I'm just heading back out the forest myself to see if I can see the same landmarks that you're seeing. I think you might have gone further south somehow. Okay, I might have just found you. Maybe. This looks a little bit like what you were looking at.
Fair enough. Mm-hmm. Oh, next time Perry comes in the room, I'm gonna be like, "Hey, Perry, you're so fun. You're so fun. You blue fun. Hey, Perry." Instead of the Perry Perry chicken song. Pretty nice, isn't it? To see all them stars. Only I can go out. Nope, I won't say only I, because if Perry with me, she'd be right here with me. At least I got a pretty view. Oh, I need. So
Where are you on your stream now? Okay.
maybe
Just
make
wait
it.
there a sec.
Okay.
Wait there.
I'm just grabbing water. Jesus.
Yeah, but you'll probably get lost again doing that.
Health, food, nutrition 43. Isn't that about the truth? What if I eat this? Oh, crap. No, that was bad. Okay. He found me while I was eating berries. What did I do?
You got yourself lost. That's what you did.
I know, but where's the camp? Socrates was like, make some campfires and then maybe he'll be able to find you. Yeah, Nex has played with me for a very long time. And he knows what I'm good at and what I'm not. And getting lost is one thing that. Alright, if it was like 7 days and we had like a little group thing and a little compass at the top and stuff, I could find him easily. Or if I had a marker on my map like we do on ESO that shows you where a fucking tune is at. But on this map, it's just like, oh, we're just gonna change your map, and then even though you probably should know where your character's at, we're not gonna let you know. And I don't like that at all. That's one thing I hate about this game so far, and I will continue to hate. If I write a review for Steam for this game, I'm gonna be like, maybe put a marker on your map where your fucking tune's at.
Got Discord messages.
Do you know if Blazenepic is good at map reading and shit stuff? Or knowing his way around? Does Blazing get lost a lot? Do you remember? We haven't played with him for a while. I don't remember either. I was just wondering in case I need to play tomorrow. Well, never mind. I won't be on for. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, kid day tomorrow for a little while. I'll be on. I just don't know what time. And I know I'll for sure be on at 7 my time streaming because I stream every night. Well, every day. But I don't know if I'll be able to do like I do usually and do a early day stream not scheduled or not, you know what I mean?
Well, going back the very long way because I don't want you getting lost again. So
Okay, that's fine.
I have the super long way to go because otherwise we have to go through the woods again.
I just don't understand how I got turned. Well, yeah, I do because as soon as like I went to turn around to go home, I went up. You didn't hear it though, but I did say it. I was like, "Ooh," then I got real quiet, and I just started walking. Hey. Good night. What was that?
Fair enough.
Have a good night.
Catch you later.
You have a good night as well. I did not hear a word.
Good night.
I know, but she said something other than good night. She was like blah 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 blah. So good night.
Didn't want to interrupt your stream.
Oh, he's fine. That's Mikhail, you guys. Gamed with her for a long time too. But T, you should download this game and play with us. You need to download this game and APB. Oh yeah, for anybody who's in chat, I don't know if you plan on watching me again, but if you do, and I stream APB, the stream will be on a 30-second delay from now on. We got stream sniped, and I got stalked pretty hard a couple of days in a row, and I'm not dealing with that aggravation again. Well, I mean, it could happen again. It probably will happen again. But at least if we got the 30-second delay, we got a little bit of a chance to maybe not have somebody like watching my stream killing me time and time again with a rocket launcher. Or following me around, blocking missions and stuff just to be a jerk. But if it does happen and you happen to be in chat, ignore them. Do not give them the attention they want. They do not exist. They are not here. It's, it's not going on. Because if you give them attention, they're just going to keep doing it. You know what I mean? Because like last night, I was watching one of the Scream Queens. I don't know all of them. I just know the one that I watched, and her name's Deeree, I think is her name. I know it's Deeree, and I was watching her play Dead by Daylight, and she basically, said the same thing. If you don't give people attention in chat, and then she had somebody come in and literally was just like, Deeree, say my name, say my name, say my name, say my name. So people legit will like do stupid shit to you to get you to say their name in your stream. I guess because they're too chicken shit to go set up their own stream or don't know how, I don't understand what mentality they're coming from, so I'm just taking guesses. You know what I mean?
So you were basically over that way, the way I'm facing now.
How?
But I didn't want to. Yeah, well, I didn't want to come back through that way because it's really dense forest, and I was like, yeah, I don't want to risk losing you.
I probably would have got lost again.
We go safely back.
Nice.
I'll get lost again.
Seriously, you expect me not to get lost in the game where I can't even tell where I'm at on a map, and there's no map markers. Need to hydrate. I'm just curious about.
Definitely looking flatter here, though, isn't it? I mean, it was kind of flat anyway, but it's looking a lot better. Level a bit more of this up and take this corner over. You all right?
I don't know why the Moobot's still sending that.
That Jim G, that isn't his base over there, so it must be around here somewhere. That's just that one there, because there's one just up there that I didn't realise. Yeah, it's right there. I didn't realise how close we were to that one, because I didn't see it at first, because it's well camouflaged.
If we're too close, we can move. Not like we've done a lot.
Yeah, might have to go to the other side of the water, because like it's right there in the trees, the way I'm looking. You see it? Anita Beer,
No.
which means those two boats there are probably theirs. Look at the direction I'm facing. Look up to the top of the tree
yeah,
line.
I barely see it. Yeah.
Yeah. I noticed like one of these was called SS Beer, so I'm guessing that's they're docking themselves there.
Well, we could always go right across the way. It's still the same view. And
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how big the land claims can be. I don't know what their plans are, but we could probably try and speak to both the people that have settlements here and see if there's actually that's a large plot on the other side. You can see the distance between those two towers. They're the corners of the plot, and that's as large as it can be. Then I think where that house is at the moment, part of this would be part of theirs.
Yeah. I know.
And I know we're not planning to make something like super big at the moment, but we don't want it like right on someone else's doorstep, so they, you know.
Yes, but yeah, and I kind of, if I'd known they were there, I wouldn't have wanted to build there because I kind of have the rules almost as far as you can see is your land whenever you're building, at least to the draw distance, you know. I like to build big.
Well, we could speak to them and see what their plans are. If they just plan to like build upwards or backwards, then it won't be an issue. I mean, I don't mind building like further along in that. See that open patch over there, in amongst the trees over there?
Yeah.
Maybe doing that and coming down that side of the beach.
Yeah, I just wanted to live close to here because of all the unicorns and the beach. Pretty.
Be interesting to find out if you can dig waterways effectively by digging below the water level.
I seen somebody that had like a. As we were walking up here, it was. I can't think of the name of the word of it right now, but I know what it's called. But it's the structures that are stone that allow the water to flow through them.
Aqueducts.
Aqueduct. Yes, thank you. Words. Head hurts a little bit.
The reason I'm specifically asking about digging below the water level is because that little channel that we crossed there, if we're able to lower that and get that opened up, it means anyone around here that has a larger boat will be able to sail into that bigger body of water and get virtually down to Sonata from here.
Nice.
But that's probably wishful thinking, though, because otherwise someone might have done it already.
Canals are possible, and yes, you can even mine up to a certain depth of 25.
Okay, so we could potentially open that up then.
Yep. That'd be cool. But you have to dig to sea level.
You can't dig below sea level, so you wouldn't be able to open it up.
Yeah, you can, but you have to keep digging like down to it. He's saying, he said canals are possible, and yes, you can even mine underwater up to a certain depth of 25, but you do have to dig up to sea level. So if we could open it up, it would just be a shallow canal, but you could still drive a boat through it probably.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That's perfect. That's exactly what I had in mind. So it means we could open that up, and that way people with slightly larger boats can get basically from here all the way to Sonata virtually.
Nice.
I mean, it definitely opens up sea trade for most of the northern map just by opening up a few canals along this stretch. We could even, I don't know how wide that is to go and have a look, but it might be possible to get around to. It's going to be too much work. Well,
Depends
we'll
on
see.
how much we get into the game and how long we play it.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
you know how hell we built a road in 7 days one time from one side of Nash into the fucking next. Across country. You know, you remember the highway that we built in the wastelands that went all the way from the wastelands up to the desert, biome, the green area where we lived?
Your favorite beach? Don't get lost.
I'm staying on the shoreline.
Right, well, I'm going to log out from here anyway. I think we're done for now, aren't we?
Yeah, I think I might as well. I kind of need to. I need to hydrate and take some aspirin. I'm going to get back to my tent, though, and I'm going to mute myself in Discord momentarily, and I'll be back with you after I talk to chat first.
No problem.
So do I... Uh-oh. God, man, I smoked entirely too much whenever I was younger. How do you sleep in your tent? I know that's a stupid question, but there's mine right here. Okay. So let me open up that tent. It has tons of stuff. Do I just log out inside the tent, or what do I do next? Thank you.
I just logged out.
Okay. I didn't know. Now, give me just 1 second. I just figured that out. I'll be right back. I'm going to talk to chat real quick. Gotta put up our chat box. I like putting this up just because whenever we close it, I feel like it's a good screen for that, because I always say that we're opening up a new chapter in this adventure, and I love books, fairies, and dragons. Anyway, I do want to thank everybody that has watched tonight. I've had a ton of pleasure, and Socrates, you have been like Supergirl or Superman, whichever one. Tonight, you've helped so much, and we really, really appreciate it. I do stream every day. I post my schedule up it's going to be posted every Sunday, is whenever I'll post it. If there's any change to it, right now I'm trying to stream at 7 Central my time, and then after the streams are 2 days old, I post my old streams up to YouTube. If you want to check those out, you're more than welcome. If you don't, that's fine as well. Trying to think of anything else. I'm a very variety streamer. I stream. I play a lot of different video games. I like everything from first-person shooters to survivals to this type of game. To I'm a gamer. I like games. I like playing video games. And I do want like all the support and all the love that you guys have given me. I have no idea how much it means to me at all, and I appreciate it so much. I do hope to see you back in chat, and I hope that you enjoyed your night with me and our little crew that we have. Until we meet again tomorrow, hopefully. May the rest of your night be just where your dreams soar with the track. Hope all your smiles always outweigh your friends. Guys, bye for now, and I'll see you tomorrow.